last time on Metroid Dread, we fought Kraid. Was the biggest thing. If you missed last episode, we did fight and win against Kraid, and we got Various Suit, which I love. We got Morph Bombs, Wide Beam. We've had Charge for a while, and we got Speed Booster, of course. Speed Booster was tricky. I struggled against that Emmy because it's the Speed Booster Emmy. It was way fast, but we did get it. We came out on top. We're at 27% items in Arteria. That's right, because it shows you percentage based on which part of the map you're in. Previously on Dread Ball Z, yes. Pepper, hi, welcome. I missed Monday's stream, but how's Dread? Have you found Master Sword yet, please? That's about where we're at. I think the relevant events that I like timestamped in the last video are Morph, Emmy fight, Kraid, and Speed Booster Emmy fight, and that's pretty much it. We've got access to 4 areas of the map. I can show you our global map. I think what we want to do is go back to Berenia now, because we have bombs and Speed Booster and some other things, but we have a lot of backtracking we can already do, which is a little overwhelming if I'm being completely honest. We got the missile tank in this room. We were looking for like hot rooms that we can go into with Varia now, but gosh, there's just so much to do.
Yay.
You didn't know the game had Kraid? No, I did not. Parker, hi, welcome in. Mistake, welcome in. Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad previewing. We're very glad to have you. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Froogie sit. Second trailer spoiled it. I did not watch the second trailer. I think I saw the mention of... I think I had a inkling. I think I saw maybe the mention of the word Kraid in a tweet somewhere and like looked away. We talked about that last time, and I wasn't sure if it 100% meant that Kraid was in the game, but I had not seen like pictures of it or confirmed it. But I talked about it last time. The seed was planted, so it's a good example of why I avoid trailers as soon as I knew the game was coming. I know, so like we had so many discussions in here about like, it's okay if you're keeping up with the demos and the trailers, but there are some of us that just want no news at all. So, yeah, I respect that. Power beam door. Some of these things I'm not really sure why they're blocked either, so maybe our best bet is to go the other way. Where does this go? To Kateris? Yeah, I don't know why I came back here. Let's figure out where we were last time and make our way. Centauri, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I think every start of stream I have to remember how to use all the buttons that are useful to us in this game, so we will recap that. We will also mash our face into a bunch of enemies because that's how I roll, apparently. We're getting better with the aim too, and we're getting better. What else am I getting used to? Some of the melees. I'm hit or miss with like the counter and the melee. Rather have no inkling octoling. It's fair and valid, of course. Internet's being unreliable. Oh, Wi-Fi, please. Pratt, I hope you get it working. I should not have survived that. Oh, I can survive over here though. And I can just walk past. And then this is not our... No, this is our elevator. Any secrets over here? Okay. This is what I want. There's really... Oh, I wonder though... Hang on. I wonder if there's an elevator that connects all 4 of these. If there's one all the way over here that I was trying to get to. This is a teleporter. What's this purple room all about? Why have we not been over here? Power beam door. I don't think we have access to that though. Yeah. I don't have a solid plan. Last thing we got were bombs. Yeah, I think that was the last thing we got. Counter was worse than Samus Returns. I like it personally, didn't use it a lot unless I needed to. I don't find myself using it a ton. Against certain enemies, I really like it, but other ones, I'm faster if I just shoot them before we get caught up. Never really used Twitch, but loved your Metroid videos on YouTube. It was neat watching someone discover Metroid series for the first time. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I know there's been a lot of crossover. Some people really don't like Twitch. Some people really don't like YouTube. Personal preference. But I'm happy to have you all here. It's fun, like, meeting people from the YouTube channel in chat. Purple means you'll get it. Yep, we'll get there. No explanations for questions like that yet. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out everything on my own, of course. That's how we roll. In the same boat, yeah. Usually tried using it on bulky enemies. That's what I've liked it for the most. Like those ones that, the robot ones that make fire shoot out of the ground, and then the ones that look like volcano enemies. Alright, and then our other... So are we just going to Dyron from here? I guess, yeah, okay. And there's a green teleporter in Barinia, but we don't have a green yet. I see purple, purple, yellow, yellow, red, red, and then there's a blue that we haven't used yet. Can I get to that? Yeah. Why didn't I? Oh, is this lava? I think it's lava, so we can't get to that. Exploration! Yes, very much. Exploration is good. And this is another door we don't know how to open yet. Yeah, I guess we're just backtracking to Dyron. I feel like last stream we spent all this time backtracking to Arteria, but now I'm ready to go back to Dyron. We'll get the hang of it eventually. Thankfully the movement is so... These ones, I like the counter against these. The movement's so nice, I don't mind the backtracking very much yet. And I know we're gonna open up teleporters and stuff later that will really help. I'm hearing the crackling again, too. No, grab that. Eh. Sugar, welcome in. How's it going? Pretty sure any amount of lava hurt nearly everyone. That's kind of lava's jam. We can do multiple wall jumps in a row. There was some place that I tried it and it didn't work out, but I think, you know, user error. Lazuli, hi, welcome. It's good to see you. Man, I'm hoping this is, oops, just one of those things where, I can't do that. The crackling goes in and out, preferably mostly out. Because today I could not figure out a reliable way to keep it at bay. Which is such a disappointment. I spent a big non-spoilery amount of hours backtracking. Yeah, exactly. I think I have one, like, oops. Messed up that timing. Hint available from, I think it was Llama or just the mods in general. Somebody had provided information if I wanted to move things along a little faster, that they're ready to give me that if I choose, but I'm good for now. I don't want it to go too fast. Then it'll be over too soon. The crackling is Rice Krispie cereal, maybe. I missed the first 2 streams, so I caught up on the VOD. Nice, Sugar. Thanks for watching the VOD. We just keep going left and left and left. With our cool news. We can use speed boost now. I should probably use that to get through quicker. Oop, yep, baseball slide into the enemies. I don't think that hurts them. Good enough. Good luck, have fun. Hope everyone's doing well today. Thanks, DT. I know nothing, therefore can provide only random guesses as information, which is entirely unreliable. No worries, Parker. Thanks for the random guesses. If it's over, we'll have to do 100% hard. No. Chuck, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. We're lost. We have to go the long way around through this green section. Ugh. It's okay. Hiya! Looking away. I know, I know. Okay. We can use this real quick, why not? Oh, also, I posted this to the Promote Each Other channel in the Discord last night, but if you all are looking for other people doing first playthroughs of Dread, Ash Said Hi just started hers last night, and she did an unboxing of the book and the special edition, and she's a huge, huge, huge Nintendo fan, has a massive Nintendo collection like on display behind her in her streaming room. I highly recommend her and her channel to all of you. We're getting there. I'm just slow getting around. It's okay though. This room is cool. I like the way these elevator things work. Go. Go, go, go. And then we can go up through here. Take your time, no one's expecting you to rush to get around. I don't think so, yeah. I think it's okay. I'm being a little hard on myself on the time it takes to get through, but there really is no rush. We also know a friend who is like doing their first playthrough, and then I think he's planning on learning a speedrun for this as soon as he's done. McMeme Dream. I haven't checked in on his playthrough because I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but I hope he's having a good time with it. Oh, nice. Okay, here we go. Now that we have Morph, that's a shortcut. Yay! That didn't take too long anyways. Use Hollow Knight right now. There you go. Yep. Because you didn't want it to be over. Yep. You ever finish a game and become a little sad? Mm-hmm. I know, we've hyped up so much for this and waited so long for this. I'm not trying to make the experience over quicker. We've got great games lined up after this, but we will take our time on this one. Remember having like 10 Mega Man games on Switch and feel guilty for saying I have nothing to play? See, and now I think the crackling is gone. It's just in and out. The audio is weird today. Audio gods have not blessed us. Dyron. And then to get to... Oh, that's right, because it has 2 entrances. Yeah. Which one do we want? Eric, hi, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Teleport green. I don't think we've used that yet, right? We can try to go there. I wonder if there was something that was definitely blocking me before, though. This blue thing, is that what's blocking us? But this appears to be open. Access closed. Oh, these things are those, like, walls in front of... You can see the bars behind the door. Man, I need to get better at reading this. Just randomly saw one of your Metroid videos on YouTube. It gave you a follow. Thank you, Angel Lord. How's it going? Welcome in. I appreciate it. Dang, Jen. Oh, but maybe we can go... No, because this is access closed. Can we try for this again? Can we get this with a... Shine Spark? I don't think so. We can't dash underwater. Oh, what the heck? I feel like you have to analyze the map so much, and it's this huge map, before you decide what tram to take, which I did not do. Maybe this is our best bet. Clickbaited me with Zero Suit Samus outfit, please. I'm glad you like the cosplay. There will be more to come. We're doing Justin Bailey Samus planned for the finale of this game, so stay tuned. I'm a new cosplayer, haven't been doing it for very long, but I'm definitely enjoying myself. And Samus is so fun. She has so many looks. YouTube community hype. Yeah, I guess we'll try for this top one. Now I'm a little bit whatever. And what's in Dyron that we haven't done yet? I'm sure plenty. Is this an elevator we haven't used? Maybe that's what we want. Who knows? Alright, Jen. Let's go. I hope you like the suits in this game. I love them so far. As you may know, I am a huge fan of the Varia suit because of the yellow and gold. Yellow's my favorite color. The Varia suit is gorgeous, but we still have so many more to come. We don't really need this right here, so. And we've never, have we used this teleport before? Yeah. Okay. Surprised there's never been a green suit for Samus. Well, isn't that like fusion Varia, but it's kind of a muddled green? Yeah. We talked about it on last stream, how there's mixed feelings about fusion Varia suit. Does Smash have a green suit? I have not played. Oh, this is blocked by this blue thing. Okay. I have not played Smash since Smash for Nintendo 64, so... Oh god, you're so fast. And you didn't drop any health for me. There's one in Smash, which is why I always wanted one like that in real Metroid. Gotcha, okay. Unless you count some versions of Smash. Okay, okay. I was always, see, and I played Smash before they called it, like, you were a whatever main. Pikachu main. If I had to be one, I would have been a Pikachu main. But I don't play Smash. I guess now I would be a Samus main. Enemy zone door. Wide beam box, but from the other side, it looks like. Or do they always show them facing that way? No, they show them facing whatever way they're facing. Fenris high. Original hardware, both suits were green. Yes. Can't think of another actual green suit. The main thing that comes to mind is suits need to contrast with the background. I feel like green is usual pick up for at least one environment. Yeah, green suit in Super with green Brinstar would be kind of hard to see. Why does the map have me so puzzled? We were excited, incredibly excited to open new areas, and now I'm like, ugh. I don't know, everything looks blocked. Is this below us new? No. I remember this room. vividly. Okay. Do we want to go up through here? I don't think so. That was a network room. Alright, let's just drop down. Whee! Whee! Oop, nope. Slide under these. I like when they do the Emmy Zone door. Oh god, hang on. And you know that there's an Emmy inside because they give you, like... I'm trying to get the melee and missed by a landslide. There we go. Because it's kind of this fuzzy graphic. So I know there's not one here because we don't have the music and it's not fuzzy in here. Green Suit Samus has been a favorite Smash for me over the years because green, yeah. You get 2 or 3 Samus to pick from an ultimate, yeah. Samus never had a green suit in Metroid, they had to make up green for Smash. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, dude. I have actual Samus helmet at home, really love it, but kind of destroyed it trying to make modifications, oh no! I like fusion suits, the concept of being weird and feeling out of Metroid's zone of comfort. I think the game's design achieve it really well. Jirachi, hi, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, happy time zone. Oh no. Oh, interesting. Ball morph? Or not ball morph, ball spark? Ball spark? Oh, here's a slope. Do we test out Shine Spark stuff? Can I... Oops, can I hit you with something other than the melee? I only know how to fight you with the melee. Okay. We're not doing so hot. Is this a total recharge? I think this is just ammo recharge. Shine Sparks are so exciting. I know. I'm into it. Let's kill this enemy. Ooh, hang on. What if we do... What's the other thing we learned? Oh, heck yes. Okay, good. Love the puzzles in this game? Yeah. We did get Speed Booster, yes. But this room certainly doesn't have enough space to use it. But this is where we first used it, right? Interesting. Okay, let me refresh how to use it. How long does it stay charged, I wonder? I'm guessing it doesn't have the same exact slope thing as in, like, Zero Mission, right? I don't know. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. We can science this out. Green is a reference to something outside of Metroid? Our focus today is not Shine Spark puzzles, but I'm very curious. That doesn't damage you. What about this? My hands got sore using Shine Spark in this game. Heck yes, we love that. It's such a fun mechanic. Ow. I don't think this is what we're looking for, though. Am I gonna try speedrunning this game? No, I don't think so. I think that's out of my scope. We just have to wait and see, yeah. What happens if I do that? Alright, I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Should we put a little flag since we have markers now? Right here. Marker. Yes. And we'll continue. I love Shinespark is in this, but I hate the control sticks of the Joy-Cons. We're using a Pro controller, which helps a little, but I feel like... I don't know. The controls are just still me feeling new, even though we're 3 days into the game. I still don't feel used to them. So we came all the way down here, but do we want this upper elevator? I forget. I kind of think we do want the upper one. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, can I get there through here? We can try. Arrow, hi. How's it going? Dread is great. It's beautiful. Haven't played any yet? I hope you get to soon. Oh, haven't seen any yet. Maybe there are no Shinespark puzzles and only random blocks. Maybe the real Shinesparks are the humans we met on our journey. Thank you for the host, Arrow. I appreciate it. I'm used to handheld. I don't mind Joy-Cons even if I do have a good controller. Yeah. Personal preference, of course. Oh, we are getting beat up. This. Can we Shinespark up through that? Sure. I think it's right here. Yay! Oh, I remember this. Suspicious. Jen, the sequence break. I don't think that was a sequence break. I just think it was an extra way for us to get through since I took a wrong turn. It was a way for me to undo my wrong turn and go a little faster. Oh, I remember this enemy killed us last time because it shoots on the diagonal. Looks great. Haven't played any Metroid games before, but I was gonna try. If I was gonna try any, this would be the one. It's a great entry into the franchise. It's so nice. It's so smooth. Yes, let's go to Berenia. Today just feels like backtracking day. Beat this game twice, second time on hard mode, 351, nice. We've been having a lot of people come in and say they're on like, I don't know, second, third, fourth, fifth playthrough. It feels so good to move through it with the controls and everything. It makes you want to go faster and get smoother at all the sequences, and it's great. Like, look, we marveled at this last time because it was our first time in Berenia. This loading station, incredible. It's a good first game, yeah. Oh. I need a health refill. Is this one? No, energy part. I don't know. Can we get this now with like speed boost or something? So much is blocked to us. Ooh. And there's one up here, too. These. When are we gonna figure out these blue triangle things? I want to know. Is this a shortcut later? No? Maybe? If you know what happens in the other Metroid games or read on it, you can jump right in on this one. Yes. And so far, if you don't follow the story, I still feel like you can play this game and appreciate it. You don't have to know all of the Samus lore. It just helps make the intro slightly less confusing. Oh, this thing is blue. That's probably helpful. You can see other Metroids as prequels, yeah. The heaviest on plot may be Fusion, agreed. I think, but if you're looking for action exploration cool game, this is the one. The intro has a huge lore dump in this one, yep. I honestly feel like the reasonable games to jump into anywhere, at least in that they tend to be story light, yeah. If you want to go deep on the lore, you can. If you want to know the story backwards and forwards, you absolutely can, but you don't have to enjoy the game. Found a sequence break my first playthrough. I'm interested to see if anyone else figures it out. Haven't seen anyone use it yet. Ooh, that's exciting. I remember these. But they do drop some health for me. Oops, wrong button. Oh, the melee actually worked pretty well for that. This room, like, really hecked us up. Last time we were here. We need to kill this big enemy, otherwise we will die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die! That's... okay. That's fine. First death of the day. Prime games actually have a ton of lore if you read every single thing in the scans. They do! They have so much! I did play in my own weird order, and that's also fine. Come on! There we go. Be gone! Ugh! Horrifying. I don't want to stand up here, lest we get destroyed by that enemy as well. Please drop health. Yay! Oh, it's just... okay, well, ammo refill is acceptable. Read every lore in Prime. I did try to read as much lore as I could. I know I missed some scans, but, we read a lot. I love Prime Games lore. I actually wish all the Metroid games treated storytelling and lore in the same way. I love the scanner in the Prime games. Oh, this is blocked too! Oh yeah, I remember I can kill you from here. Health. Let's go to the right. I don't really want to save again with lower health than before. And we can't get in here. Oh. At least it doesn't look like it. I think I bombed all of this room before. AM2R's scan data was so pleasing, yeah. Too much text would break the flow on regular games, though. Fans already complain about the melee counter making the game slower. Really? I think, well, whatever. I think it's cool.
Sometimes
my humble
life
opinion.
is scary and dark. That is why we must find the light.
Sugar, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Welcome in everyone who got a sub. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Thanks for the hype. I looked at YouTube uploads, saw a bunch of Metroids. Have you played anything else other than Metroid on stream? Oh, yes. We've played lots on stream other than Metroid. It's just YouTube ended up, like, Metroid blew up, so I added more and more and more of it. But we've got an extensive... Actually, I think if you do !games, you can get to my backlogged page, and that shows, like, a good chunk of stuff we've played on stream. It would, which is why I love how Prime Games make the scan logs entirely optional. True. Fans are wrong? Wait, what? It's just different games and preferences. I'm all for there being a variety. Yeah. Oh, the melee thing. Yeah. Thanks for the hype. Gafafa Wisp, hi. Glad you got one of those subs. Didn't scroll down, just took a quick look. No, it's fine. The YouTube, I have not been uploading to it for as long as I've been streaming. And I think the first thing I uploaded, the reason I started uploading more to it was because, oh no. Was because I decided to learn a speedrun for Ori and the Blind Forest, and I needed to upload it, because if you want to submit your runs, you have to have it either like the Twitch VOD or on YouTube. And then I made a couple of like edited clips of Ori, and those went on YouTube, and then the next thing that I put on there was Super, and it was a success. It was a hit. And I am very grateful. One of the other things on my YouTube is my Outer Wilds playthrough. That was really, really fun on the channel, and I just finished the DLC as well for that. That's something that I want to play more games like that. I love puzzle games too, not just Metroidvanias. Metroid good. Hi Becky, welcome. It's not Metroid channel, Metroid's invaded the human channel, yeah. Oh, thank you, Sugar. I appreciate that. I feel like there's gotta be... Oh, is this something we missed because this is a... one of those doors? No? I never use the dash thing either. I probably should start doing that. We got that ability and I guess I just prefer going slow. Will, how's it going? Super Metroid VODs for how I found your stream. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate it. Welcome in. The Super Metroid playthrough is where it all began. It was an interesting ride. This room, yeah. But this is blocked down here. But it's not blocked from the other side, because we've been to it from the other side. Oops. I used up all my Aeon. There we go. We have shift. We have... oh god. Speed booster, charge beam, wide beam. This thing that... oops. Hang on. No, I hate these. Stop it! No, oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I don't even know where we're trying to go right now. Right there. I want to get up there. Can we charge this and go up? No, because we learned that that doesn't work underwater. Scary babies. I hate that enemy. Lots of YouTube folks. That's awesome. Yeah. It's so cool. I wrote YouTube Metroid Blind and Super Metroid videos came up. When the red door thing happened, I was like, oh, this will be fun. The red door thing, and then just like not using dash in the escape, not using missiles. Like, I know. I've heard it all. I've seen it all. But who it's my first ever Metroid game. Who starts out and immediately uses every correct button? Not me. So, and I'm fine with that. Farnsworth, welcome in. I love the username, and yeah, for someone who wants to save the animals, we are shooting a lot. You caught me. I was stuck here too because it wasn't obvious. There's got to be some small thing, some new door. Because I remember we came through here and did a loop. And I thought, okay, it seems like we're done here for now. Let's leave and come back to Barinia later. So we did. Oh. On second playthrough, I got stuck again. Yeah. It happens. I think I didn't have too much to chat about at the beginning of stream today, so we're chatting while I figure out how and why and where I'm stuck. This is a one-way door. I guess we leave again. I don't know. We got to we got through this area, and what we found was this new shuttle. And that was it. We couldn't use this teleporter yet. I don't think there's no other teleporters here that we found yet. I did get stuck on New Bridge for a little bit, yeah. Wandering is fine times, yeah. Metroid has infamous history with run buttons, yeah. I don't know where to go next either. We'll wander together. The dash button thing is something I find weird now. I was lucky as a kid and found it immediately when browsing control options before starting the game, yeah. I don't know, and I usually am pretty, like, conscious of testing buttons, but I am not thorough, clearly. Oh yeah, New Bridge is a crumble block bridge, like, close to the beginning of Super Metroid. And if you don't know how to use the run button yet, you think, oh, I can't pass through here. I must have to come back later. When really you just need to run. And people, like, people get kind of ragey about it because they're like, yelling at the screen like, just use run, I can't believe you're not getting it. But, you know, we can't all be so talented. I love the design, yeah. It's clever, it's real clever. I'd assumed it was in Meridia. Oh, the bombable? See, we got the power bombs in Meridia right away once I got power. Well, did we get it right away? I think I figured out what to do pretty quick. Maybe not right away. It's been a while. It was like back in May that we played through. Super bomb every glass tunnel, exactly. It's not the part I was expecting to fit such a name. It's not a very descriptive term, yeah. I didn't press right hard enough, exactly. Yeah, we're going to this shuttle again. Cause yeah, this was the ending area. I remember going through here. I wonder if there's something in here? We can look. I feel like if there's anything down here, though, it's gonna be inaccessible without gravity suit. Because they've mentioned it. So we know there is one. Well, Adam has mentioned it, and Adam has led us astray before. Oh, this area, because it changed the water levels. That's right. Yeah, we can't really do much in here. At first I thought New Bridge was the one at the beginning of Brinstar where you normally need speed booster. That is it, yeah. Unless you know Mock Ball, which of course I did not know that at the time. We did learn it later, which was real cool. Oh, do you all drop health for me? Thank you for your sacrifice. Also, regarding, since we're talking about Super and regarding the stream title, I did not save the animals in my Super playthrough. But we beat Fusion, so therefore I fixed the canon by saving them in Fusion. We beat and saved them in Fusion, I should say. We did not. No, I didn't know. The ending of my Super playthrough, we get to this ship with 4 seconds left on the timer, so yeah. It was a crunch, to be sure. Alright, that was fun. Glad we came back here. Where do we go? I think it's safe to say extremely few people save the animals on their first playthrough. I don't know who knows to look for that and go back into that room when you're scrambling against a timer and you just had the most stressful, scary mother brain fight of your life. Shout out to everybody that knows to stop there without a guide the first time through. I was just like, get me the heck out of here. I hope I beat this timer. I'm so bad at escaping. The animals are better than Adam, yeah. Both from not enough time and not knowing to make a specific wrong turn, yeah. What a cool, look at that water barrier entrance to this room. Very, very cool. All right. We should just call this sightseeing in ZDR. It's like a Stargate. Remember this room. Do we do anything in here? Just keep going. What about all this? Should we come back and look at this? We can. Oh. No, I said to slide. Metroid Vacations, yeah. Praise the Soul decided to check every room in the game during that 2 to 3 minute escape sequence, yeah. Super Metroid hack called Metroid Redesign. It has 25-minute escape sequence and also animals to save. It's pretty insane. Not heard of that one, I don't think. Is that the same as, I think there's one called like Redux? Does that mean the same thing? Kaiser, welcome in. How's it going? Is Redux just another way of saying redesign, but shorter? I died during redesign, escaped twice, and called it quits. Here, we never came up here. I don't think there's much new stuff up here. Finally. Ooh, that gave us a bunch of health. Ooh, nope. Rip. I don't think that was worth going back through, but you know. Who doesn't love filling squares on the map? Just got vaccine 2 official now. Nice, Kaiser. Awesome. That's good news. I hope it didn't give you too much trouble or too many rough symptoms. What the heck? These things are so gnarly. Okay. This is the room with the ball spark, we think. We don't know how to get that item. And this is also an area with all these green things. Okay. What am I doing now? I don't know. There's a purple thing over there. And this looks weird. This looks weird. Should we go back in here then? Maybe? I think before we might have gone near it and not gone back in there. Dyron is massive. Look how big this map is. I think we can shine spark through here, right? Taw, you're neato. There are 2 Super Metroid redesigns now. Axel edition starts off easier than the other, but gets stupid at the end. Redux brought back or revived. Oh, it's at the end of this room. It's not. We're fine. We're fine. Shh. Are there other doors along there? Okay, that's easy enough for me to repeat. What else is on the right-hand side here? Just this door. Okay, okay. And I don't want to go back that way. Compared to the graph paper, the new map is very overwhelming. Yeah. It's just a lot to get used to, but we'll get there. Nice. Good. We love low health. I don't know where my last save is. Dang it. Ugh. And this is blocked. So we can only get there by going to the right. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't have enough health for you. Here, give. Thank you. It's real. Oh shit. It's really forgiving with like checkpoints for important stuff, but it's normal amounts of non-forgiving when you're just like tooling around, exploring. Is there a health thing anywhere? No. I think the new part is fine, not perfect, but I don't know how I do it otherwise. I admit I feel mixed about this approach to a map, but there's some things about it I found I like that I wouldn't have been possible with the abstracted version. Showed blocks and doors help me when backtracking. Actually didn't Google any upgrades in my 100%. Yeah. And this is blocked. Can we can't do like something clever like that, right? Don't mind me with my low health beeps. Get away from me. There's a thing. No, we're good. And then we have to fall here. We're trying to get to this total recharge station, and then all is well again. What's over here? Oh, I remember that crumble block. Okay. I don't know how to get that yet. Taw! Thank you for using your human beings to support fellow humans. All the love, all the hype in chat. Hang on, we gotta pause our backtracking for one of these. Thank you all for being here. I send a giant human kindness to everybody, and we flood the chat with shoutouts. So mods, if you could help me out. First of all, Taw, thank you for redeeming this. Sending human kindness from me to you, to all the chat. I'm so glad to have you as part of the community. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm so happy to celebrate just a regular, what would have otherwise been a regular Wednesday with all of you is now way better. You are loved, you are appreciated, you deserve all the kindness and respect in the world, and I'm glad you're a part of the community. Thank you. May, hello. Shout out my mods. I think I turned off the timer. Maybe the cooldown on shoutouts. I might need... Streamlabs might not be able to keep up. If you stream, let us know. We'll give you a shout out. This is for everybody in chat. It's like our big channel point redemption, so. Oh, Becky. Let's get one for Becky. If you're working on something, if you're streaming, it's good to have you here when you could be anywhere else on the internet right now. I'm scrolling. OBS, please allow me to scroll. That would have been a stream from years ago. Nice. Wait, did it work? Oh yeah. Science and technology, heck yes. For beers and beats, oh no. We can get one for Bears if we want to. Bears is playing through Little Nightmares 2. Semi was working through Outer Wilds as well. And streams Kerbal Space Program. And puzzle games. Alright. Thanks everybody. For Engineer. I'll get back into it, but if you wanna plug or plug your channel, plug a channel, shout someone out, now is the time. The soundtrack is too intense for wholesome moment. I know. I didn't switch it over to like a song. We don't have a audio for that. Shout out to FunTune. Yes. Oh, we are like the low health beeps is way too intense for this wholesome moment. Here it is. Total refill. Yay! I'll shout out anyone streams. Let us know. Thank you, May. I appreciate it. Beware. Love and support lurks around every corner. If I could shout out a friend on behalf of myself, yeah, sure, go for it. First time here, shouting you out for clearly being the sort of person we need more of in the world. Oh my gosh, Headache Man, welcome in. I appreciate that, but I'm just trying to spread. I don't know. We're just trying to spread a little bit of kindness and be on the supportive and positive side of Twitch and be real, be human together. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Used to stream but stopped, yeah. Welcome in. Shout out to myself DMing for friends despite having zero D&D experience. Oh my gosh, that's such an undertaking. DMing is no small feat. We'll save here. I'm hoping there's an answer up in this like upper left-hand section of the map. Oh, it's cold now? Was it always cold in there? Didn't we traverse this earlier? Weird. Is that because we did some kind of a thermal... what's it? Yeah. Well, we're not going in there now. I give up on Dyron, too. It turns out we started stream in the right sector and I backtracked through all of them to get to the wrong sector. That's what it's feeling like. Oh boy. It got cold. Oh, yeah. I think I knew that, but still rhetorical questions. But no worries, Angel Lord. I think that's fine if we clarify. Just remember, going forward, all questions are me thinking out loud and rhetorical. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Ted Lasso? DMing's like a curse. Once you start, you can never stop until you trick someone else into DMing. Oh, no. This week I have my second session as DM. Anxiety builds up. You're gonna do great, Geriax. Fusion Various Suit gave resistance to cold, but not this one. I know, that is kind of odd. He's cool. Oh, Venarian. If we could get a shout out for Venarian, Alien Lizard's recommendation. Has been playing Outer Wilds DLC. Yeah, heck yeah. Definitely happy to shout somebody out that's also playing through the DLC. We can get them up on the Interloper Discord so we can get some nomads watching them. Yeah. I'm mostly enjoying, but don't have the confidence yet to really feel comfortable with it. I wouldn't know what to do. I would be so overwhelmed. Playing Deathloop? I've heard good things about Deathloop. Underscore gang. Yeah, I guess we have to go out this way. Wait, no, are you kidding me? Oh, the one-way doors are such a curse in this game. Now I'm actually kind of mad. There's so many one-way doors. And you are constantly relying on the map because I'm lost as heck without it. But when I look at the map, I can't even figure out how to get around because I don't see that it's a one-way door or that it's like blocked by a tiny blue cube because we don't know how to do the blue cubes yet. Jen mad. I mean, maybe not mad, but I've wasted so much. We've done nothing so far. We're an hour and 13 minutes into stream. And I've literally just... I mean, we're chatting, which I love. We're hanging out. But we've done nothing in the game other than make a very wrong decision about where to go. And I remember testing out this block and I couldn't figure out... Oh, it's an exit. Oh, I see. It does tell us what it is, but I don't know how to get there yet. We want this lower one, right? Yeah. It's time for bedtime for me. Always a delight to watch you, Jen. You and chat have a good one. Take care, Pratt. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Happy time zone. Just chatting with random Metroid background noise. Pretty much. What a way to spend the day, though. Get lost can be a strat at times. True. We are picking up bits and pieces of information of what we can return to later. But it feels like wasted time. Where does this yellow teleport go? Back to Arteria. And I feel like I remember doing that as well, and then deciding we weren't really into it. But maybe that is the move. Because what's all this? Did we do it and we didn't have wide beam yet? Do we risk it? Do we go for it? I guess. How does, nope. Oh, okay. We did this earlier. Love it. Lots of fun. Okay. Okay, fantastic. I once had someone ask me what genre Metroid was, and I was like, Metroid kind of is the genre. Yeah. 2:30 a.m. I know our time zone friends that are watching at all hours. I appreciate you so much. I call it like an action exploration platformer, but it's a Metroidvania. It's its whole own thing. That's why it's so magical. But yeah, the Metroidvania genre gets muddled too. Game genres are hard. Metroid's not what some people call Metroidvania. It doesn't have the RPG element from Castlevania. Game genres are hard. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. The one-way door is now locking behind us. Maybe. Maybe it'll stay open. Let's see what we can find. Is this, are you speed booster blocks? Yeah, okay, cool. That's fun. We can do that. This is new. Search action is the term? Oh, interesting. I've not heard that before, senor. Semi-open world exploration action platform. It's Metroid, okay? Genres are useful often, but not always. Sometimes it's not a good tool for the job. Right. Incredible. Mr. Incredible meme. Metroid is Metroid. Samus should use dead enemies to prop the doors open. Oof. But also, yes. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Are these blocks gonna hurt me like in Metroid 2? Oh, this is new, right? This is exciting. I was supposed to take that teleport ages ago, and I completely decided against it, which was the wrong move. Thank you for the posture check, Chai, and thank you for that follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. If I'm honest, I don't really like the term. The Metroid style came way before the Symphony of the Night and other Metroid-like. Yeah, genres are hard. Nothing's perfectly descriptive. Can we do anything on this slidey wall? I don't think we can, right? We can persistently attempt to wall jump off of it. I wonder if we get some kind of cool Ori grapple and we can go from blue to blue, like long range magnet. That would be awesome. Oh, this is a point of no return. Okay, bye! Oh, just kidding. I thought it was gonna be a much longer drop than that. Hollow Knight Mania, Calipo, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, are these? Are those gonna be grapple locks? I don't think we've seen one up on the ceiling like that before, but now it makes me think that's a grapple lock. Or like a hook. Hook's a better word. We can also do that, but this is locked. I forgot we had that power. I think they call it that because Soulstroidvania-like. Oh my god, Mikair, welcome in. For a while, Castlevania was a bit more popular, at least more omnipresent. We are playing, in case we haven't talked about it as much for new people here, we are starting Symphony of the Night. The end of this year, depending on how long this takes us and how long Axiom Verge takes us. Axiom Verge 2, sorry. I'm very much looking forward to, once we're done with this and Axiom Verge 2, we're like switching over and trying some Castlevanias, which is gonna be a good time. Remember how awful Grapple was in Super Metroid? Yes. Yes, and how I did not like using it. I don't like the Grapple in Axiom Verge either, actually. Oh. Oh, wait. Is that why you're telling me? Because is this one way nicer? +1 for Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I'm excited. Verge. How's Axiom Verge 2? I haven't heard anything about it. I've heard it's hard to get used to. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that's new in it, but that it's really good. And I've heard the music is even better, which I don't know how that's possible because I'm obsessed with Axiom Verge music from the first game. This one feels natural. Yes. Okay, let's read. Fires a rope-like beam that can latch onto blue grapple. Yes! Okay, yes! Hold ZR and press Y to fire. After latching on, tilt to the opposite direction to pull. Oh, cool! To pull objects such as Grapple Beam doors, Grapple Beam blocks, Grapple Beam boxes. When latched onto a grapple swing, Samus can swing back and forth. If Samus fires at a magnetic surface, she will be pulled quickly towards it. This is amazing! It's just what I was saying, because they set up those walls like that, and you're thinking, am I gonna get a way to grip onto this? And they're blue, just like the grapple things in Ori, in Will-o'-the-Wisps. Axiom Verge 2 is awesome, but pretty easy compared to the first, unless you manually change difficulty. Oh, interesting. Love Grapple and Super, but that's because I played Worms Armageddon a lot and I like using the rope. Nice. Some cool uses for Grapple. Sammy, hi, welcome. Dread's good. We spent the last, where are we at? The last hour and 15 minutes plus, maybe hour and 20 minutes, being very stuck. And now we're not. Does this smush us? No. Oh, interesting. We're not as stuck now. At least for a moment. I enjoyed it, but the super grapple was inherently a bit odd. Oh, cool. And now we can get back up there. Okay, I like it. Hi, Leon, welcome in. We've made progress, yes. I'm gonna... There's a lot of buttons to press in this game. I feel like that's gonna take me a long time to get used to the different buttons. Same as Axiom Verge, same as Ori 2. It just feels like so much all at once. Oh, do we want to do this immediately? Sure. Let's find out where it goes. When I get stuck in Metroid, I always think what was the last upgrade I got and go from there. Yeah. You're supposed to skip grapple and let Croc live a little longer. Aiming the grapple with Joy-Cons feels pretty awkward sometimes. The joystick is too slippery. It is very slippery for my abilities, but we're getting there. I'm so slippery with like the laser beam aim in this game. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. So many things needed grapple and I was so happy to finally have it. I'm feeling that too. A fair critique, I feel like grapple was what had gone too far for me, but it was a matter of getting used to it. I'm happy we have it because we've seen so many things that need it. But for button-wise controls, I'm going to be back to a little bit fumbly with things, I think. Bren, how's it going? It is indeed me, Jen _ the human. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Oh, this is cool. Where does this connect to? Oh, that's gonna kick us back out into Dyron.
Yes.
We may as well unlock it then. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for supporting a fellow human. Glad to have you here, Farnsworth. Grapple open many doors, pun intended. To clarify, I mean too far. In that it was what had started to use the wrong buttons at times, but I got used to it. Yeah. Busy per usual, yeah. Keep specifying human and now I'm suspicious. Interesting. Let's go open this new whatchamacallit up here. Those are so fun. I've already tried to bomb that wall before, I think. Imagination, how's it going? Welcome. Can't watch because I haven't played yet, but I wanted to pop in. Audio only. Nice. I understand completely. Glad you can pop in to say hi. I will try not to spoil anything via audio. I really like grapple. When you master it, you can move quickly with those magnet surfaces and do cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Kaiser, we did. We did. We're going places now. I feel like I want to backtrack for so much, but we'll see where this elevator takes us. Not sticking around, just wanted to say hey and hope you enjoy the game. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Your time zone. Ooh. What's this? Very cool. Did the same when I was playing Outer Wilds. Whoa, look at the... Just... Look at this archway. The way the door looks is impressive, and it's just a door. We're in Ferenia now, looking for a new network station. There's gonna be new Emmys. Oh, okay, hang on. How much of a swing can I get going here? Oh, look at this statue. Oh, is this where we're gonna start seeing the different evil Chozos that caused us much distress in the beginning? There's a path up top, too. No? I can get up here, but can I get... I don't know how to get further from here, so we'll just go on, I think. Oh no, I hate these! Oh, this is so cool looking. Oh, rip. Do I wanna... Oh, there. Okay, we can make this thing go up and down. Interesting. Looks like Chozo Public Bathhouse, yeah. It's not weird because they're birds, yeah. Okay, but this will close. Leave me alone. Why can I never hurt these mask things? Can I hurt you now that I have grapple? I don't know how any of this works. I don't really want to go into that area. I think it's the only way we can go for now, though. Alignment unknown, but presumed Chozo being fought in the very beginning, yeah. Oh, Jen, stop it. Stop it! I'm leaving. Oh, long loading screen. What, how? Thank you. I was like, there has to be a way that we can kill these things. Uh-oh. I did exactly what it wanted me to do. Writing on the wall. Elias, hi, welcome in. This is what I was talking about, the flashback to the very beginning. It's like Chozo, but weirder. And it did something to us that made us lose our abilities. And now we're purple from the wall. Oh no! Purple Emmy! But it froze. There's something behind us. Weird. Are you a safe, Chozo? Are we good? Do we get to, like, talk and hang out and reminisce? What? I'm Quiet Robe, a scientist of the Toa tribe. The Chozo who attacked you is called Ravenbeak. He possesses superior physical prowess and intelligence, and is the leader of a Chozo warrior tribe called the Makin. Oh, cool! Aided by the Makin, a fellow tribe of the Chozo, we managed to contain the Metroids that were running rampant on SR-388. Our intention was to eradicate those Metroids, which had become more dangerous than ever before by destroying the planet. However, Ravenbeak took extreme measures to prevent that. The music, yeah. He worships at the altar of power. In his eyes, the Metroids were symbolic of a power great enough to rule the galaxy. Ravenbeak plotted to bring the Metroids to ZDR and use them as a bioweapon. Everybody always trying to use Metroids as a bioweapon. To accomplish this, he needed the Toa tribe, as we possess the ability to control the Metroids. For that purpose, I alone was spared. Ravenbeak and the Mawkin tribe took me back to their homeworld ZDR in order to continue their preparations for gathering Metroids. Wow. However, they ran into unforeseen difficulties and were forced to put their plan on hold. One of the soldiers who returned from SR-388 was actually an X in disguise. Huh? ZDR descended into chaos. All their soldiers were infected by X. Yet somehow Ravenbeak narrowly managed to contain them. He then turned his thoughts to resuming his plan. But the Metroids on 388 had already been eradicated by your hands. With the Metroids now extinct, Ravenbeak's plan should have lain in ruin. Yes, lain in ruin if not for you. The Emmy are being used by Ravenbeak. Samus Aran, listen well. He has commanded them to extract Metroid DNA from within your body. That's why. Oh. That's why it stabs us in the neck every time. I'll end this once and for all. We get to hear Samus speak Chozo? You must proceed this way. I have unlocked the gate. Oh, we're no longer in the, oh, in the Brinstar music anymore. That was a really cool song. I'm counting on you, Samus. Ah, no! No! Ugh. Oh my god. What do I do? My checkpoint is right before this, right? I just leave? Get me out of here. I don't want to fight you. I just want to go to the gate that they opened. Do you have a melee counter? Excuse me. Excuse me, robotic being. Do you have a melee counter? What the heck? Oh, you do! Oh, I hate it. No, stop it. I'm not good at this. I don't want to fight you. I just want to run away. I want to get to the gate. Please tell me that we don't have to do that whole cutscene again. No! They can't just throw me into that. Ugh. I know I can skip cutscenes. I know, but like, that's the one time they don't give the most forgiving checkpoint in the world. Thoughts on the plot? I haven't had time to formulate thoughts on the plot. They just threw me into that. I was like, oh, I'm so excited to chat with everybody and clarify what's going on, but no. Everybody gets wrecked by that robot, yeah. Want you to learn the Chozo language, so they send you back here, yeah. No time to think, gotta fight! Exactly. I want to clarify, I guess after the fight, how they explained how this fits into Fusion, but I need to rehash once we get through here. Alright. Oh, there it is. It's not the red laser that has the melee, it's the blue attack. Oop, right. Nope, not you. Not you. Ah! That one. That was the one I was supposed to counter. Nope. Oh, it has like that little light on its chest? Stop it! That thing is too tall for me to avoid. That red attack. Okay, that's fine. I'm just standing there in front of those blue fireballs. It's my favorite strategy. At first, when Samus spoke Chozo, I thought she's speaking Japanese. It sounded very similar. Interesting. I do not know what the plot is. I just know that I must kill. Checkpoints, they're very generous. This is very generous. I just, you know, you gotta skip the cutscene, but we know how to do that. That's a different type of laser. That's a pew pew. Oh, and we missed it. I feel like the only way for me to avoid that fireball thing is by just jumping up there. And I have to have my either charge or missiles ready when I do that counter, which is frustrating. That red, I don't know why it would ever do any attack other than that red one. That absolutely annihilates me every time. Like, you got this, dude. You don't need to dodge or anything. Just keep doing that and you'll have me. Chozo sounds like Latin? Interesting. It's admittedly awkward to have a checkpoint prior to the lore, but there's a reason for it. Yeah. Watch the cutscene twice. I don't mind them. No, I like the cutscene. I just, if we're gonna fight, I don't want to listen to the cutscene every time. Then we can talk about it. So OP, yeah. Like, why would it do any other attack? Oops. Oh, stopped by a door. Samus isn't as powerful as we thought. Gotta hear the language as much as possible. I should manage Ravenbeak's army. I feel like I would love to listen to the Chozo more, but it takes a long time to get there. That's a long cutscene. We can watch it in cinema mode later. Oops. I don't know how else you're supposed to be, like, positioned in the right spot when it does the one thing that I have figured out disarms it. We'll get there. Headcanon, the Chozo, like the Romans, were super gay. Headcanon, indeed. Could be. Nothing to confirm or deny. Oh, okay. No! I hate this stupid door. Right off the bat? Not fair. Two of them right off the bat. Not fair. We're useless in this fight. What if I stay in morph the whole time? What if I stay up here? Can't avoid those things to save my life. Can't avoid this to save my life. don't even think there's a moment where we can... It took my advice, yeah. You can avoid by redacted. Ugh. Yeah, please no hints or tips or anything, as much as this is a struggle right now. Like, I can barely avoid the fireballs. I'm not doing so hot on that either. Oh, ow. We just get hit in the face with them every time. That was the quickest one yet. All we have to do is message delete it. Oh, God. I know a lot of you came over from YouTube, and I think the, like, deleted messages show up and then they disappear when they're, like, in the chat box above me, but obviously no hard feelings if your message gets deleted. It's just because I don't want spoilers or help or tips or anything. Just a reminder to please resist the urge to tell me how to do it, as painful as it may be. You can't jump over that. I don't have like a shield move or anything, or like a... I mean, we have grapple. Have we done anything with grapple and its cool looking blue sword? Can we grab onto it and bring it towards us? I don't think that's how it works. Ooh, that was close. Here, come down here and do the one move I have a counter to. Nope, that's not it. That's not what I said to do. I'm not quick enough to know, oh, there it was, when it's gonna do that fireball. Like, if I just stand there, it hits me every time. I don't think I was ready to come to this fight yet. I wish we had explored more first. We can turn back if we want, I think. I don't know if we went through one-way doors, actually, I'm unsure. Chozo Robot kicks everyone's ass. Yeah, it really does. Napalm, hi, welcome in. Data Expunged is my favorite boss. Here for the struggle, yeah. The struggle that is getting through this door. Do we... I don't think these are one-way doors. Oh my god. Door 1 is phase 1 of the boss. It really is. Doors are the most powerful bosses of all. The only way I've figured out how to get around that red attack is by being over on the left-hand side when it happens. Oh, that was my one chance! No! No! Ah! I hate it! We're making zero progress. Yay! I don't think we were supposed to come here this early. It feels too soon. We're not ready for fighting. What else can we do in Dyron? Can't we do a ton of stuff with grapple now? Can't we open this one too? Or in Berenia, that's where we went all the way to get to because we thought we could do something and that had the blue block over there. I'm not going back there. That took forever to get to. We'll go back there later. It's so hard to tell whether he's gonna use the red or the regular slap. I like calling it a slap. No, it's fine. We'll just keep going.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Samus's counter is actually a backhand. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Before I even have my bearings. It gets me up there too. I think we just have to shoot more. I don't know. I think we just have to try to dwindle its health even though I'm missing all these melees. I thought that was like the only way to disarm it. Oh shit. And I have to keep going in circles because I need to be in that corner. Oh god, what are those like abandoned robes in the background? Is that a dead Chozo? I died so many times at saxophone. Oh yeah, SAX was this does feel, I was gonna say that, it does feel very SAX and like that took me forever, so always love to chill, always love chill streams. Thank you, Snug Team. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I love chill streams too. We're stressed but still chill. Quiet Robe, yeah. That's your boy who just got stabbed. Oh, now they really are a quiet Robe. What did that thing just say about boss fights in the background? No attack is unavoidable. Flashbacks to Adam telling me I should just give up earlier. Relax, stress noises. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Let's just be friends. Let's make a deal. I'll be on your side now. You're too strong for me. No. Don't do that red thing. It's the worst. We're playing run around in circles. No, don't go this way. No. It's almost dead, right? Oh god. I wasn't sure what one that was. SAX was too hardcore back when I was 12, yeah. It certainly is quiet now. Oh. Are you asking if there's a dead Chozo in the background of a room where a Chozo was just shot? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to what happened to the Chozo that we were talking to. I didn't see it like... I didn't process what happened to it. I knew that it died. Fusion is on Game Boy Advance, yeah. Or emulator if you're nasty. Sykes, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay. Attempt number 5 kajillion. I thought you could do 2 of those in a row. Don't answer that. We can, but I'm not getting the timing correct for them. There's a lot going on and under attack takes priority. They give you mere seconds to consider. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I just didn't, like, the death didn't seem like they were melting out of their robes, but here we are staring at the empty robes, so I guess that's what happened. Yes, follow my circle plan. Yes, yes. You fell into my trap of the circle. You can't duck under that, in case you were wondering. It doesn't work out. You just keep jumping. Oh no! You thwarted my plan! The deadly circle! Stop it, you gotta keep going this way. This is a clockwise only zone. He's still there, he's just skinny. Poor quiet Robe. I haven't properly established if that's even doing damage yet, so that'll be fun to find out. I wish we gotta get one melee counter. Like, oh shoot, no! We gotta hang out down here a little bit longer to try to get one of those counters and see if I can... I'm not clever enough. I'm not good enough at this to be able to do a missile shot right after that counter. Next one. Apple Avocado, welcome in. No attack is unavoidable. Study the enemy's attacks and look for an opening. Yeah. We've got the advantage of either having played this before or not being under attack by a lethal enemy. I think I've got a good pattern. The circle pattern. Reading chat while fighting this is true hard mode. I gotta glean some inspiration, some confidence from you all. Otherwise I'll never make it through. No, no, no! Okay, do the thing. Do the thing! No, not that thing. The other thing. No, not that thing either. No, not that thing either! Stop it! Do you think it's listening to me? Oh, that was it. It had me pinned up against the wall, though. That's weird. No! I wish it had a health bar so that I could tell if that was even doing anything. Or like some indication of something. After you beat it, can you tell you all the things you should have been doing? Interesting way of phrasing it. Sometimes after we finish a boss, I don't mind going in and hearing like, oh, there's this and this and this. But it depends on the boss, and yeah, best to like wait until afterwards. Just bought Ender Lilies. Ooh, that's awesome, Lazuli. I want to play that. We do have a spoiler chat, so you can go in there and talk about the fight and me and the playthrough, where I won't see it. I don't read it. Sometimes I wish the bosses were turned more and more red like Super. Yeah, I wish that. Also, Isaiah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for believing in me. Welcome to the chat. Save it for hard mode, yeah. No, I've tried to press it and I didn't get the timing. I really don't like this. Oh, that was it. Ugh. The tells are so quick. I feel like most bosses, they give you these like nice long lazy tells and you can figure out what they're gonna do, but this one is real subtle, it feels like. Other than the giant red flashing thing, that one's pretty obvious. But I have a hard time telling the difference between the other ones. 2 health.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. It's the long laser. That's it. Ah! We're dead. I still think SR is harder after having played both. Yeah. Are you doing hard mode? No. Absolutely not. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for the human kindness. Sending human kindness from me to you, to all of chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're a part of the community. Chai, it's so good to know you, and to have gotten to know you better through Outer Wilds and now other games as well. I'm glad you're here with us, chillin'. I hope you're having a good day, and everybody as well. I hope you're having a great day. 2 health in a dream. Yeah. Incidentally, Streamlabs decided to go on a power trip on someone in chat on my stream yesterday. Oof. The only Metroid game I played, so I don't know. We'll probably take a little break soon as well. Maybe do like one more attempt and then take a break. That one, I don't even... whatever. If it does that right off the bat, I can't jump around it. Neither of those I feel like I can jump over top of. That one, if I don't get up on the ledge quick enough, it still smacks me. Every time I'm jumping over it now, I'm too afraid. We're never gonna make any progress. We're already dead. Let's just end it. Called into my office after stream. Oh, gotcha, Chai. First playthrough. What? Yeah. I'm so upset I accidentally played Ori and Will of the Wisps first and didn't know that it was the sequel. Oh, Stir Fry! It's okay. They're both super good. And welcome in. It's good to see you. I think I got it down. Started getting into speedrunning. Nice. Why? Why do we do that slide? I loved Will of the Wisps, but the mechanics in Blind Forest feel older. Oh, I know, Stir Fry. I've heard that too. I've heard it's hard to go backwards on those. I loved playing Ori and the Blind Forest first. I don't know what it's like to play it the other way around. My boy, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. I said one more and then a break. I guess one more, and then a break. Is that... Is this doing anything? This is my new strategy. Is there any indication that this is working? That wasn't a real attempt. That was an experiment. Farnsworth. I feel like that's a fair question. So what I see, this is not safe word yet, but what I see sometimes, like what we were doing earlier with the charge beam, right? It seems like they are flashing white. Okay, hang on. Jen, what the heck? What even was that combination of buttons? Whereas if I shoot it just like this, it doesn't flash white. So I don't think it's doing any damage. But it seems like the missiles and the charge beam do something a little bit different that actually do damage. Because we're at the point here where if I don't even know what's doing damage or not, there's no point in continuing. Science, yeah, I know. Just one more syndrome claims another victim. The true strats just use 1,000,000 missiles. I know, it's Metroid. Just load up all of your enemies with missiles and see what happens. But, I'm just having... So if we get that counter... Like that? Are we supposed to do missiles after that counter? Or do you just get the first shot and that's it? Like, that's what I'm having trouble figuring out. That attack I just try to get as far away from as possible. So maybe we do want to go back to what I was doing before and at least get in like one charge beam shot or missile when they land on this lower platform and then go from there. Ooh, ow. Ow, ow. Oh, that was it! See? I cannot tell the difference between those. It can be tempting to confirm things, but ultimately it's up to me to experiment. Yeah, we will. If I want like an explicit answer, I will say safe word and we'll take a moment and discuss it, but I'm still just thinking out loud. I know. It's tempting. You're good though. Sound effects sometimes tell you, but I won't tell which is which. Yeah. Chatter's hype for Dune release. Yeah. Oh man, I'm so hyped that it's being released. I tried reading Dune a while ago because I thought I would love it so much. I'll try again someday. My safe word is safe word, yeah. Read this summer, I really enjoyed it. Can't forget what the safe word is if it's literally safe word. Alright, we'll take a quick stream break and then get back into it. I am very curious. So, for our plans when we come back, are we... How to ask this? Safe word, yes or no only. Are we locked into that battle right now? It seems like we don't have to stay there. We can leave if we want to. Obviously, that was a huge story progression, and we want to hang out there. But I don't think we're locked there. But I think the only other thing we can do... And yet, this is yes or no answers only, remember. But for the... And yes and no. Thanks, Duck Blue. It seems like some of the only things we can do, at least, are like... Where did it even go? This one... There's one blue block here. I don't even know that that helps us. And we can grapple here now. Oh, this block here. So there's some stuff we can do in Berenia. I say yes, locked no. I say yes, maybe. Is a stream break a strake? Or A steak? Or a streak? It's up to you, Parker. You decide. I don't think it stops you from backtrack. Okay, that's all. That's it. Cool. I could say more, but it's a yes-no question. Exactly. I know, Alien Lizard. Like, it's more nuanced than that. It seems like we should stay and finish, but we don't have to stay and finish. But we probably want to. We can also talk about the story when I get back, because we haven't really confirmed any of my questions. I just started fighting and then we got stuck, so. Discord is a great place to discuss. Thank you, Austin. Thank you for that Discord link. If anybody joins on break, I can give your Discord permissions. And, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in a few minutes. Should we get some music going instead of this pre-boss fight music? Sure. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good break. Let's get back into this boss fight, shall we? Hi. Those were some good... That one song that started Outbreak was indeed funky. Okay, game audio in all its glory. Lovely. Whew. I hope you had a good stretch, got some water, did all the things you needed to do. Self-care. Let's see what we can accomplish. Settles back down with a cup of tea and cookies. What kind of tea? Chai? Love the Emmy Zone music. I do really like it. I've mentioned before, it's very prime Phazon Mines, and the little boops and beeps are cool sounding. I don't know how good it is for break music, but the ambiance is quite good. Do these do anything with, No, they're just those mask things. Sentry. Whatchamacallits. Let's go in from this way this time. Mom the Human's here. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. I think there's the boops they wanted for Metroid 2. Yeah. Spicy chai. More specifically, red bush and chai. Ooh. Alright, so here's our cutscene again. Do we watch this again before we do another attempt so I can ask questions? Basically what they told us is that we ruined everything. Can totally see this being Metroid 2 beeps. Yeah. Ask questions, but I won't answer. Up to you, I wouldn't mind. We'll watch it again. We'll pretend this is my first boss attempt. Mini-boss, whatever. It feels like a boss. Hey, Nene! Welcome in, thank you for the raid. How's it going? It's Nelly, right? How are you? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing your friends. What were you doing? After party. I don't know that one. You're just in time for the cutscene. Sit back, enjoy, grab some popcorn. We're learning about Raven, Beak, and Quiet Robe. It is Nelly, yeah. Just making sure. Post pre-party party. Povo, hi. And if we... Oh, we did get a shout out. Thank you for the shout out, Austin. It's good to see you. We've been enjoying Dread. Happy Wednesday. Aided by the Mockin at fellow tribe. I know I'm not reading this word for word again, but what I get from this is that the Chozo were on SR-388 trying to eradicate the Metroids before we got there. Love the references to other games. I know. We've been enjoying Dread. Sounds so weird out of context. It does. It does. Yeah, I don't know what kind of a game After Party is, but I'm intrigued. Plotted to bring the Metroids back, he needed the Toa tribe, and we possess the ability to control the Metroids. ZDR is the Mockin homeworld. Lorian, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, how's it going? After party is about... Can I pause this during the cutscene? Unfortunately, I don't think I can. It's about two BFFs who accidentally die on their college graduation day and go to hell, and they have to out-party the Monarchs. I think I've heard of this. It's made by people who made Oxenfree. How was it? Did you have a good time? It sounds funny. I almost want to skip this and then just, like, pause so I can talk to you all. We can do it again. I feel bad. I thought that maybe we could just, we could pause during the cutscene, but it doesn't seem like we can. Lorian, thank you for the raid. I hope you're enjoying. Dread, welcome on in. Thanks for bringing your community over. It's nice to meet you. How'd you find us? K-Orc, hi. Mr. Outdated, hi. How are you doing? We're doing pretty good. Gonna need a various suit to survive the heat from my love. Oh my goodness. Papa Ronan, how's it going? Very fun so far. I'm glad, Nelly. Thank you for bringing your community over. Thank you, Lorian, for bringing your community over and joining in on the Dread hype. We've been working at this boss for a while, and I was rereading the cutscene. I think we're gonna do it an attempt and then maybe talk some more about the lore. Just popped in for a raid. Hey, Prune Pilferer, welcome in. Met you before, popped in a few times. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, welcome. No worries, it's good to have you. Raid, I like those raid emotes. We will... Yeah, we'll try this. Try this for the raiders. Hopefully your energy will get me through this attempt. But it hasn't been going so well so far. Finished the game a couple days ago. Ooh, nice. How's hard mode? We're not ready for that. No way. Love this game. 10 out of 10. Awesome. This circle thing is fine. This is my favorite strat. Oops. I wanted to jump up here, though. You'd think it would be able to jump up to that top one after a while, but it never does. It has the same jump restrictions that we do. This is gonna take us 10 hours to do it this way. Oh no! You're not supposed to do that! Ugh. Let's use some more missiles. Noxie, how's it going? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 17 months with a prime. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. I hope we can get this boss, but it's been a challenge. Puppy Cat, yes, we love Puppy Cat here. We have the Pretty Patrick alerts, and then we have like a special 6-month and 12-month sub alert that's also Puppy Cat. Oh no. Oh, we narrowly avoided the red attack. I wish I could get... Nope, too late. RIP! I want to get that one counter. I feel like it would be extremely beneficial for us. Oh, did we finally get it? Oh my god, it just took me doing circles. Raid hype got us through the fight. Oh, but now we have to look upon Quiet Robe's body. First try! Not quite. Thanks for the GGs. The shot went right through you. One of those was supposed to hit me and it didn't. And table hi. Popped in for a bit before it turned to video editing. Nice. Thanks for saying hi. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. This fight took me way longer than it probably should have. After 10 hours of victory, still a victory. True. True. And thank you again for that resub. Still can't believe you're keeping up with chat during this. Just go in a circle and shoot. There's so many other things I could have done, but this worked for me. The power of taking a break, really, truly. It was actually a sequence break. So, now that we can't see this cutscene again, what should I, like, reread this? What? They were trying, the Mawkins were trying to go to SR388 and bring back the Metroids. And if I had not eradicated them, then none of this would have happened because they would have just taken them from SR388. You went off screen and got power-ups, yeah. Chai, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Web and Sneak Snake, welcome to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badges, your emotes, your ad-free viewing, courtesy of Chai. Thank you. Cutscene is in the report log. I'm gonna end up watching it probably on YouTube if we don't have a good cinema way of watching it. I just don't understand how it ties into Metroid 2 and then Fusion. I think the story is so long that I don't fully understand how they all tie together. This is another cool hallway. And then we've got an Emmy zone. Oh. Where does this take us? Oh. I haven't figured out how to do anything with these fans yet. We've seen them before. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, God. That's weird. That was the same strategy I used the first time. Nice. There's a report. Oh, there is a report log. My bad. Okay. Maybe we'll save that for the end of the stream then. You get like 1 surge, but... Wow. That's cool. This looks like a cold room? Right? Yeah. Confirmed, cold room. Too cold for me. Oh, foiled again. Is there some other block that... I don't know how to do these yet. Oh. New elevator back down to Dyron? Sure. Let's take this. I'm not ready for that Emmy yet. My 2-month-old cat is laying on my keyboard watching the stream. That's so cute. Say hi to your cat from me. Or I guess I'm saying hi if they're watching the stream. My cats are both napping in the other room. Elevator music time. She's looking at Samus? Yeah. Did this help us in any way? Oh, we can move this. And this is a network room we have not used yet. So that's exciting. Silently Morning Quiet Robe. Yeah.
Uploading data.
Okay, here we go. More lore.
Has explained much. We now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Raven Beak lured you here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you.
So we ruined it because we're fused with Metroid DNA, which is what made us able to... I thought... Oh, I'm so confused. Oh well.
That Quiet Robe has deactivated all remaining enemies. You should now be able to reach the surface.
Oh. Really?
The route Quiet Robe opened is in Berenia. Return there immediately.
So what happened when I just turned around from the rest of that other zone we were in? Ferenia instead of Berenia. I thought there was a lot more to do in here, but maybe not. There was some of... I didn't do this because I didn't want to encounter the Emmy again, but I guess they're deactivated. Okay. Then we want to go to Berenia. Yeah. Oh, hey, Sundero. Welcome in. Thank you. I love this shirt. I love the little UFOs. Sorry to dip, but I need to stretch my legs and go for a walk. Oh, of course. Of course. Nelly, have a good walk. Get a good stretch in. For all of our raiders, I totally get it. If you're going to raid and run or lurk, rest, do all the things. I appreciate you coming in. Ravenbeak wanted to go to SR388 to get Metroid to conquer the universe, but you killed all the Metroid in Samus Returns. Right. So they're coming for me instead because of my... Oh, because they lured us here with the X... Whatever. They faked that there were X parasites here. Okay. We'll further discuss maybe closer to the end of stream today, but I think I get it. But so in fusion, we're fused with X parasites, I thought, but now I'm like second guessing everything because that's what allows us to just absorb them and get energy from them. Or is that because we have Metroid DNA and I completely forgot everything I had ever learned? No, because they show the... Oh, because they use Metroid to cure us from the fusion attack. Okay. Yes, because they show you in the very beginning of fusion the X-Parasite enemy attacking you and, like, messing you up. And they give you Metroid DNA to be able to absorb the X. Okay, now I'm back. Baby Metroid DNA helped create the vaccine that made you immune to the X. Thank you. Yeah. It eliminates X hosts. I needed that because I was like, we're fused with... We were attacked by X parasites, and then to be able to fuse and recover from it, we have Metroid DNA, which is why we got the cool fusion suit. Alright. I think I'm back. Delicious X. Samus is the Vax model we need. Oh my gosh. We are not X, in fact, we are immune to it. Yeah. Let's go back to Berenia. Isn't it convenient that they took us back here to Dyron? And we can traverse this whole part of the map that we did earlier and without very positive results, but it's okay. If Nintendo ever released an X-Parasite gummy candy, I would buy it. Now Samus is the only living being with Metroid DNA. It doesn't help that I did play them in kind of a weird order. But I think I got it. Now, do we have to... Oh, we can take this route now because we... Oh, the grapple's only on the right side. Let's go down through this green area so that we can move this grapple out of the way and make it faster in the future. Supposedly. That's my theory. What game did you start with? I started with Super, and then we played Prime, and then we played Zero Mission, and then we played Fusion, and then we played Metroid 2 Return of Samus. It's good you played Metroid 2, now you feel the consequences of your actions. Truly. I would mutate the gummies into giant X-Core parasite. That is all over the place. It really is. And why did we do it in that order? Because Prime won the poll for me to play it second, and then I wanted to play Zero Mission before Fusion because I wanted Fusion to be the game we played right before Dread. But then we had extra time to squeeze another game in there, so we played Metroid 2 because, you know, I needed it. We needed to complete the story. Yeah, sure, we'll do this again. We needed to know what happened prior to Super. I hate that room. Oh, this map is so confusing. I think this is fine, though. Our background friend getting a nice massage. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that room is creepy. I just kind of tried to go fast through it that time and not acknowledge what was happening there. Nope, fall. Thank you. Okay. I wonder if we wanted to save. Why is it so hard to get around? You know what else? I feel like I'm having trouble with the map scale. I always think I'm traveling a shorter distance than I am. I look up and I'm like 6 rooms over when I thought I was only 1 room away. Okay, Berenia. Hoping we find health and a save. Because I don't remember where they are. And we did just pass. Well, the tram will save for us, which is good. Elevator music. The map looks gigantic. You move a little and it's like you went far. Yeah, I keep going past the turns that I need because I think, oh, I need to get through this room. But the rooms are huge, so that by the time you've gotten to the bottom of the room, like, you've passed where you thought you needed to turn. If that makes sense. I'll get used to it. It's very different from the squares we know and love. This is a save, and this is an ammo recharge. And this is where we need to go anyways. So, we'll just go there. Nope, that's not the button I wanted to press. Ooh, E-tank? Yay! Alright, good timing. Can we go up here now? Not like that. Nope. Huh. Oh god, what is happening? Samus, no! Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. But I didn't press anything. Can we not do like a... I don't understand. Finish my cup of tea and snack. Gonna take a walkabout to clear my head. Of course. Have a good walk. Thanks for hanging with us, Chai. Appreciate you. Like the way the game presents the story. A nice mix between big dumps of lore and environmental storytelling. Yeah. Oh, I feel like that was close. We'll get this. I swear the way that the fan hits us there is like... There we go. Just wrong enough for me to... It's from the other side. To not be able to do the thing I needed to do. Should we go over and break that real quick? Thank you for the yay! No controls tips. Thanks for asking first, but I'm good. I got it. I might not get it as fast as you, and that is how it should be. It is okay. I don't know. I don't even know that that's an accurate statement, but I'll get it at my own pace. Ow. I did not want to morph there. I wanted to do the slide thing. Here, I wanted to save in this room. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, and there's... But that's from the other side. I do like that when you take the time to look at these, you can tell what side they are accessible from, but they're so tiny. And I forget to look at them a lot before I walk over to those places. What's this? Oh, another save? Another network room. Was this not accessible from that side? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let's do this. Time for me to lurk. Have a good lurk, Ant Table. Thanks for hanging with us. Oh, map room. Okay, good. Good, good. Thank you. Thank you. Save, yes. Llama, hello. It's good to see you. I was going to mention something I didn't learn until someone told me, but I'll hold my tongue until... And you can find out your own way. Thank you. I appreciate it. If we need it later, then I know that I have the resources available. Map rooms are beautiful. They are very nice in this game. They're very pretty. Are you a new enemy? No, I remember using that explodey attack on you before. There we go. Because this is cheating when we attack enemies through walls. But I will use it to my advantage. Let's pull this out first. Awesome. Awesome. What? Why is that there? Are all those crumble blocks? Is it because these are something? Ooh, fancy. How do I... What am I pressing wrong? Oh. That. I don't know how to get to that, though. Oh. Nice! Yay! Nika, hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's good to have you here. Love the view in this room. Me too. Not cheating if it's intended. Using tools to your advantage. Shenanigans. Heck yeah. Is there anything else in this room? Do we want to save again? Kinda. I could have refilled missiles before the save, but we're just gonna do this. Hadn't considered if you stand in the doorway. Oh! I wonder... I thought there was another way that we were supposed to do that, but since it worked, we went for it. Yeah, I'll stick with that. It worked out well. Just shifted from the wall? Okay, so you have... Oh, I messed it up. Do it again. I don't know how that works. There's a grapple trick to that enemy that I don't understand yet. What? Okay. No, wrong button. Oh, too many buttons. Oh, and the poison got me. It makes the same noise that the hot, hot heat makes. No. That didn't hurt you at all. That did. Okay. That is from the room we were in earlier. Nice. I do like all the... Oh, my screen skipped for a second. All the little cut-throughs. Those are very useful. Oh, what is this? Health refill? Yeah. I need it. Thank you. Good timing. All this is half underground. The game makes it look so cool. I definitely appreciate the environments. It's so detailed. What is this, like, tentacle monster here in the background? Can you, like, grapple and swing from these? No, but you can grab them from afar. And I don't know what it does. Ooh. That's cool looking up there, too. No, no. Tentacles everywhere. Ooh. Oh, not this guy again. My least favorite, easily. I say that about every new... Like, the enemies that are bigger and tankier. Oh no. No! This is gonna be bad. I'm trying to remember, was there a nickname? Oh yeah, I forgot about our nickname from last time, the werewolf tardigrades. It's not that one, those are the ones that look like, you know, werewolf tardigrades. But that one we can call it... I don't know. I just know that I don't like it. Can I get this from here? Yes. Oh, frick. Babysitter? Yeah. Oh, an eye door? I'll pass. No, thank you. Werewolf tardigrades. Oh yeah, the sand slashes. Yeah. I'm gonna spit my babies at you and they're gonna beat you up. Yeah. I don't want to fight a boss. But that's where all these tentacles are coming from. Ugh. Oh, with so little health. I mean, not so little, but not full. Name suggestion for this part? Jen refuses to fight every boss in the game. I don't want to fight you! Ooh. Let's go check it out. Let's go check out the cutscene and see what happens. See who we're up against. Crumble blocks. Ooh. It's underwater? We don't have our gravity suit yet. I'm hoping that means we get it after this. What? Why are you showing me this thing? What is happening? What are these blobs? We're gonna die very quickly. But there's like a thing on the ceiling. I don't know if that's gripping it to the ceiling. Looks like a Zelda boss, yeah. I won't argue that. Grapple Beam %. Only fighting the bosses with Grapple Beam. Let's do it again. Let's look at this intro thing again. We look so cool underwater. We're glowy and green. That cuts the power, so if I destroy that, we can use whatever this thing to the left is. And those don't seem to take damage, but this does. Oh god, and that's like a fireball? I have to also kill these floaty things. What are those blobs? Must be my cousin. E-blob. They could be friendly. I don't know. I don't know. I'm unsure. We could go back and get health too. Since we have a shorter way to get here now. Although it took me forever to get that grapple beam. Oh. I think we can get access to that room later. Those things hurt so bad. This is SpongeBob all over again. Fire underwater? Yeah, what? Tell me how that makes sense. No. Alright. I'll take it. Be gone! Heh. Not dealing with you again. Samus, please. Now is not the time. I struggle with these acrobatics. Fire underwater is possible, just not the sort of thing we're used to. Phosphorus? I don't know. Yay! I love when we get to go through a door with full health. Not full missiles, but that's okay. Trav, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy time zone. You're in time for this weird tentacle boss. So, you're welcome. Oh, but that's not... Alright. It's okay if we dodge these and if we don't explode them in time, as long as they hit the ground and not us. And they also give resources, which is cool. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. I walked right into it. Stop it! The waves of blobs are coming for us. So what does that do? Oh god. Grapple, go. Yes, go over here. It's so slow, what the heck? We're just inching along the top. I think we want access to that for something else than just going all the way across the room. Do you want a name for the boss? Sure. Boss name is fine. There are fires that can burn in water, but not many. Yeah. The boss makes me want to eat octopus tentacles again. Oh, give it a name? You want me to give it a name? I don't know. What? Octorock. But no. But kind of. But it's not a Zelda game. The same thing happened to me. I'm glad you got to see it. Yeah. We just slowly inch across the room. I guess the water probably slows it down as well. I don't know. I was gonna say the actual name, but I don't know if you're fine with them. No, no, that's fine. Safe word, you can say the real, the boss name. I don't mind that. I'm usually cool with boss names and enemy names as I encounter them, not like ahead of time. So this is here always? It is. Oh, but those knock me out. And I can't get to it if that tentacle is there. Oh god. The controls underwater at this stage in the game are just gnarly. No. This is terrible. Oh, it like sings a little song when you hit it. It makes a weird noise. It's called Ronald. Tentacle. Drogyga? Underwater really feels awful. Mm-hmm. It's fine when you're exploring, but not when you're trying to fight a boss. Okay, we're doing slightly better. I'm not getting these blobs. Maybe I need to missile attack the blobs so I can kill them faster, but I feel like that's kind of a waste of missiles. You want the missiles for this, right? But then we still don't know why we have this thing. Like, whoa. Am I supposed to fire in the other direction and make me go faster? Are we just supposed to use it to get over the other side? I do not understand. Or I'm supposed to hit that thing on the bottom and I didn't? I didn't see it light up. I probably missed it. No. Yeah. I talked about it, but then I didn't do it. Oh, oh my. Now I can go across. Oh, wow. What the heck? And this lowers the... No, it raises the water level. Did I want to do that? I think you want it lowered so that you can do the thing with the railing on top, but you want it raised so that you can continue to damage them. This boss looks complicated. It is complicated, llama. There's like so many steps. Good progress. Thank you, E-Blob. We're getting there. Yeah, I totally mentioned this thing on the left lighting up and then proceeded to not see it light up when the time came. Ronald. Drogyga. Now we go over here. And then we do this. And now we do this from the other side. Oh! Oh, that was good! Wait, what the heck? Oh my god, the screeching? Oh, there's the melee. Oh, I can't do anything while it's recharging there. Okay. Holy moly. Do this again. 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 Oh god. The noise it makes when that happens? Oh, I'm too late on that. Oh, new attack. Hello. Do not like. More of these. Oh, shoot. Those ones last. The actual, like, what, red fire blobs are so much harder to destroy. The bleh animation. Such progress. It's tricky. That's really tricky. And then this, and go over. And then drain the other one. Okay, go. Oh, I have to wait. Ugh, I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Those take so long for me to destroy! I'm just gonna get destroyed by the blobs. Ugh. Screaming! We're screaming! Are we done? Or is this phase 2? Now we're hardened and eviler than before. I never trust Metroid bosses. I always think that it's a phase 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Wow. That was brutal. The look on Samus's face is very memeable. We can't really say here. We did it! I think we did it! The pre-phase phase. Oh my goodness. The counter worked out. So if you can get those, you're in good shape. It's like an underwater spore spawn. Excuse? Rude? I'm assuming that whole thing crumbles? I'm assuming it saves afterwards? What the heck? Stop it! No, that's not what I meant to do. That time I acknowledged that that was completely my fault. Oh, I don't like grapple. It's like weirdly slow. I don't know. I just can't get the hang of it. We're just gonna leave. Can I go straight to this one? Yeah, forget that other one. Okay, health though. We like health. Is it worse than Super Grapple? I don't know. Personal preference. I'm not liking it so far. The thing I love about it is that you can go to the magnet panels and you can like pull squares out of the wall. That stuff is really fun, but the swinging from grapple point to grapple point, no thank you. Genuinely glad to see a spore spawn! Can we go back to... defeated boss, Drogyga. Can we go back and jump over that? Interactive device used. That's not a door, that's just the things we used for the top of this room. Oops. No, deselect. No, but wrong button. Oh, I don't think you were here before. Oh, we just couldn't get to this room because of the grapple that was on the other side. Okay. The single swing points do suck, but other than that, I like grapple. It's different. Yeah. More use. Yeah. Did not know you could skip the first grapple point there. I highly recommend it. I wonder, was there something in that room that we wanted? Oh, there's a missile pack. Sure. We'll try. Oh, we might not be able to yet, though, because... gravity, etc., etc. No. I feel like even here... oh, those are... oh, so many crumble blocks everywhere. Oops, wrong button. Does this damage the enemies? Some of them it does, right? That crackling, I think, is phase-on sounding crackling, and it's not the sound, the audio issue. I don't think it's actually phase-on, but... I didn't trust this either. We get a new elevator. We get another save room. The swing points do suck. They're so hard to hit, especially midair. Progress! Good progress! I'm happy. With the way the stream started out, I was like, I don't know. Today might be just a backtracking day for Jen, but no. We've done so much more. Okay, where does this go? I still feel like Ghavoran. Hang on. I'm not ready for Ghavoran yet. I want to We can't do that. Should we go down here first? Maybe we'll come back here later. And this block doesn't actually help us that much because this is still locked from the other side here. Okay. I feel like it would take us so long to get back down there. And we're in a good spot to keep moving. Let's see. Let's see what's here. Not more Emmys, apparently, but maybe they'll be brought back online at some point. Yeah, Alien, thank you for the hydrate. For me and for everybody. We'll do another one because I've been talking a lot. Animals! Green stuff. Does the map tell us that this is a thing? Yeah, a question mark block. Animals! New area! You just did. I did too. A good reminder, I needed that as well. Exactly. This is very exciting. Hi! Can we be friends? What is this? What is this plant right here? Is this water poison? Do we test it now? It's not. Is any of this, like, you know, bombable? Wow, I like this area. For now, until we got this tarantula looking thing. Oops. Test the water for poison. No, just, you know, sometimes we have to do a science experiment and jump into... Oh, no! The thing in the background is eating the animals. Is this gonna be a reprise of whatchamacallit from Prime? Oh, well... Oh, I thought that was gonna be a cutscene. The enemies look like something from Abe? What is Abe? Flagra, yeah, it reminds me of... No, I don't want to fight you again! Ugh! It reminds me of Flagra. Run away! I don't have a good strategy for you other than going in circles. And this room does not allow it. Okay, we got a counter. And we died promptly, therefore, after. Promptly, therefore. Oddworld or Abe's Odyssey? Oh, I don't know that. Flagra's cousins, yeah. Whatchamacallit Prime. I don't know. I'm not good with the boss names, except for the originals. Except for, Super. Alright, I don't want to go that way yet. What's down here? Total recharge. I feel like we should go down here. I don't want to fight you. Part 3. Thanks, Jerry-X. Way better than first attempt after Quiet Robe. Yeah, I actually used a missile. This is a locked door. I don't know, it was worth a try. Your shirt is so UFO. Hey Sankari, welcome in. Good evening. Wanted to drop in, say hello, and vanish into my sleeping room. Getting late here. Have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping in. It's always nice to see your name in chat. Abe, Oddworld was a PlayStation 1 game. My folks played it. Oh, I think we did talk about this, Llama. Played as a kid, and I tried it when I was allowed to later in life. Gotcha. Only ever played the demo for Abe's Odyssey, and it scared the heck out of me. Oh, I can't even see those. Wait, here, come here. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. Your buddy murdered Quiet Robe. Oh, you have the red attack too. Do not know how to counter. Ooh, but don't, like, immediately faceplant into it. That's not a good strategy. Let's shoot missiles back and forth at each other. It will be a good time. Now come up here so we can do it again. Yes, this is my favorite fighting strategy. Junshirt is a reminder of what's important. Getting back to the ship, yes. Exactly. Abe had an odd and disturbing atmosphere. I think we talked about it when I talked about that one claymation game, right, Llama? Or maybe it was when we were talking about point and clicks or something. Why are they allowed to faceplant into you but not the other way around? Couldn't tell ya. Clay fighters? No, and I always forget what it is called, but it's in the Discord. Let's see if I can remember this time. Old, like, early 90s claymation CD-ROM point and click. I don't know. Oh, never, no, not Neverland, but something like Never or Ever, or I wrote it down when I found it. I like posted it. Yeah, Neverhood. Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh. Neverhood. That game scared me as a kid. My dad would play it and I'm like, oh, you're gonna get eaten by that monster. And you had to make a little doll thing out of dynamite to lure it away from you, and it was so scary. Oh, oh, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This one I've been able to jump over at the right, oops, moment a couple times. Oop, not like that. Damn it. That could have gone so much better than it did. Oh, I should have gone to the left and not tried to hit it again. Never played, but I've seen it. Yeah. Neverhood was the one I also played. I think I played with Sister. Yeah. I don't know. I remember you talking about Oddworld before. I know. I think we were close. If I had just run away that last one and gone up to the left again, maybe we would have had a better shot than what I tried to do. Eh. This is good. I like this. Good battle strategy. Close range. Oh, this is going so much worse than the last one. Yep, yep, yep. Solid. So now we don't fight Emmys anymore, we fight these? I don't know if I would want to go back to Emmy's. Maybe it switches back and forth. Oh, why would I jump again there? This sucks. I thought you were gonna do the counter. Oh, that's not what I thought you were gonna do either. I just can't get a feel for what attack is coming next. I want to go up here. Nope, rip. Do you like Samus's paper suit in this one? Power suit? Or is that like a joke on the suit? I don't understand. Charkwell, welcome in. How's it going? I do like the way the suit looks. You can see its face better this way, yeah. So many different kinds of dread. Truly. Nope. I landed right on its head. Let's try over here. See, and that's where I'm supposed to counter, but jumping away is nice too sometimes. Ugh! Come up here. Oh, there we go. We were close that other time. Way close. That wasn't so bad. I think you just have to get used to them. It was a joke on how much damage enemies deliver to you in Dread. Nice. Yeah. No, I like the suits. And yeah, the enemies do a lot of damage, but we're getting better. A little. It's not Super Mario jumping on heads doesn't do anything. Yeah, thanks. Increased DPS. Legit tough fights. Yeah. Absolutely. Alright, let's continue. We could go back and refill if we wanted to. Should we do that? This area is brand new, and I'm assuming we'll hit enemies we haven't ever seen before. Oh, but we have to get through this room to refill. Nah, it's not that bad. Yay, an energy tank, 100 more HP. Bosses, you mean 1 HP. Yeah. Holy moly. That red attack that we keep running into is so strong. That enemy does. What are those called? Is it a spoiler for me to ask what their name is? Oh, more animals. What is this swarm up above us? Are you harmful? I'm assuming you're harmful. And you give items, which is nice. What's this thing in the background? Weird. That mini-boss? Yeah. Robot soldiers? Okay. I was just wondering if they had a cool name. Now, they told us that the Emmys were disabled, that they were turned off or whatever. Oh yeah, there's like a frozen blue one in the background. Creepy. But we've still got the music and the graphics as if they're still around. Robot Chozo soldiers. Got it. These have a pretty... They have a counter, right? Yeah. There's Squagra in the background. Hanging out. Whoa, look at that one flying thing? Weird. Network station? I think you can see the name of the bosses in the map area. You fought them. The big bosses. Can you also see the mini bosses? I'll have to check.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area, Ghavoran, appears to be an underground forest.
Ghavoran. I'm still slightly blocking the text, but I think it's gonna be okay.
Deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival.
Oh.
You were no match for him then. You are no match for him now. It is true that you have recovered many of your combat abilities. However, my analysis suggests that you would not be a worthy adversary for him, not even at full power.
Okay, so Ravenbeak is still way too much for us. This is still, like, flashbacks to Fusion. Exact same exchange. Tay, hi, it's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. During entire first playthrough, I thought the mini-bosses are space pirates. Oh yeah, I can see why. Can I get a shout out for Tay, please? I love how the game created unique creatures we haven't seen before. There's so many animals and critters, and some are good and some are bad. Adam will always tell you what you can't do. Yeah, Adam continues to tell us, you can't fight that enemy. You're worthless against that enemy.
One thing still eludes me.
How's Subnautica Below Zero going? I saw you playing Gas Station Simulator the other day too. How is that? Tell us about that experience. Have you played Power Washing Simulator? Also looks really fun. I love it. I'm glad. Hope you're well, Tay. TT. It's great. It's a chaotic mess. I love it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Tay. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. It's good to know you. It's good to see you in chat. All the love. Okay. One thing still eludes me. Why did Ravenbeak spare you during the encounter? Something must have motivated him. So we've reviewed the tapes. And Adam has told us Ravenbeak is far too strong for us. But for some reason, at the very start of the game, they did that, like, overpowered flashy move on us, and we lost our abilities, but we didn't die. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I needed that. Thank you, E-Blob. Save. Yes. Yes, please.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Founder's badge. Oh, Tay. I know. If you see a Founder's badge in here, it's either somebody I know IRL or somebody who I know from, or Founder's badge, I'm sorry, VIP badge. Somebody I know IRL or somebody who either inspired me to start streaming or was like there for me at the very beginning of the channel and supported me. So those are special. And thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. That's for me and everybody in chat. We haven't seen one of these enemies in a minute. Do we have new stuff that works on you? We have a lot of new toys. I don't think any of this is working. I think these require an ice beam because they're on fire. That would make sense, right? Okay, I didn't deserve that counter, but we got it anyways. That's the end of an end of one of those morph ball things. Physiology of the fire plants is fascinating. They are cool to look at. I feel like this platform is gonna fall out from underneath me. No. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Ooh, cool. But why would that work? Eh. Oops. Oh, I got the counter before, but not this time. That's from the other room. Okay. Because video games. Fair. I don't know if that was an enemy, but I didn't like that room. Do we have access? Yeah. Makes no sense. It's a plant that's on fire. Who's to say it's even a plant? This thing. Look how weird that looks. Ah! It reminds me of those, like, stingray things in Prime that you can grapple onto. I wonder if it's actually something we can use as a platform. Oh, there's a ledge up there. Oh, it's purple. Wow. That's fascinating. Space whale. I like the design of that creature. I'm torn if I want to try going to the right or going to the left. Such decisions. Although, this might... Let's go down here real quick. This is a one-way door on the other side of this. No, we don't know what's over there. Oh, yeah, we definitely want to go over here. Okay, cool. Yes. Supers! Yes! That's what those green doors are for. Let's do some reading. A stronger version of the missile. Hold R and press Y to fire. Consumes missile ammo. They can destroy super missile covers. That's it. That's all there is to it. Cool. So now we learn... This is just our missile now. Yeah. Woo! We learn if we get a new ammo counter, but we don't. This is like Fusion where it automatically gives you the new thing on top of the thing. Aim, Jen. Aim, Jen. This waterfall is pretty. Ants the size of birds and dogs, then... Wait, what? Cat Bonk, welcome. Would totally play Metroid Snap. I would too. Need more firepower. Yes! We chose the right path. This is great. I still don't know that I want to actively... Ooh. Harm this creature above us, though. Missile capacity increased by 2. Oh, that purple harms us. We can kill those. But we gotta stay out of the purple. Some of these counters are very generous. And I appreciate it. This is a one-way door. This we should go back to. Mods, thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for thanking the mods. Oh, new elevator. I like, and I felt compelled to go through new elevator doors most of the times that we've found them so far, but I really like that this game, has me I'm given the option constantly of like, oh, do you want to go back and get a couple things before you go on the elevator, or do you want to go ahead and just move on? Compensates for the Emmy counters? Yeah. Gonna head out since the Sixers game starts soon. Thank you for streaming. Good luck. Thank you, Jirachi. I appreciate it. Enjoy the game. We'll see you around. If I go through this one-way door, we have to go all the way back, but we can pick this up? Oh. That's something different, apparently? Emmy valve? Cool. Oh, I kind of want to do a loop and test it out. And we can open this. Oh, that prevents us from having to go all the way back. Yeah. Let's do it. Oops, just... yeah, there we go. James, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Can I say something about one-way door? I don't know that we need any more info about those. Not yet, eBlob. And thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Lips are sealed. Okay. I'm curious for later. I feel like that's happened a couple times today for things that I don't know that I need yet, but maybe we'll hit a point where I want faster travel or something like that. Let's go this way for a second. Becky, thank you for redeeming human emotions. Human emotions. We will go into emo only mode for 3 minutes. Thank you for asking first. Yeah, doing well. Glad you're doing well too. How's day 3 going? It's awesome. We uncovered an underground forest that is really cool looking. And we beat a tentacle boss. Drogyga. It was cool. Here, I think I have to do this. There we go. 3 minutes. Enjoy. We haven't had this one in a while. I like it. Oh, this is blocked now because we moved the grapple thing out of the way. So I don't think we can go back here and check out this door. If we want to, we can go up here maybe. But it says question mark, so I don't think that that's a... yeah, it'll say super missile cover. Alright, fine. I can be satisfied with that answer, I suppose. The Metroid emote is perfect. The squid emote is pretty perfect for the fight we had earlier. Thank you for thanking the mods. Oh, yes, go. Go, go, go. We can go back through there. Yeah. That's what I want to do. Okay. Sick. What is this? This 9-part emote, I don't think I've ever seen one with that many pieces to it. Jerry X, thank you for redeeming human kindness. I appreciate it. Hang on 1 second while I get beat up in this spider room. Sending human kindness from me to you, to all a chat. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate you. You are loved. You are worthy. It's good to have you as a part of the community. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week too, not just today, but going forward, giving you the energy and the focus and the vibes that you need. All the love emotes since we're in emo only mode. I appreciate you. Oh, can we get through this door before Space Whale attacks us? Oh, and there's a tram over here. Awesome. Here, let's get some map squares. And I think that puts us right at 3 minutes. Oh, not quite. Almost. I think after I get all the map squares, we'll be at 3 minutes. Whee! There we go. And we can talk again. So do we want to take this and find out where it goes, and then also go take the elevator and find out where it goes? Oh, I'm assuming this maybe goes back to Ferenia. Oh, interesting. Yeah, why not? That was just this in 9 parts from Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, yeah. That's cool. I've not seen a 9-parter before. I've seen, I think, 4-parter. Travel to Elun. Train time. That felt like not having a gravity suit underwater when it's emote only. My compulsive need to color in every corner of the map was strong in my first playthrough. I was curious how long emotes would continue. It's 3,000 channel points, so it's 3 minutes. It's a longer one. I see a 12-parter with Keanu's face. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. What is this giant green arrow? Is that just showing us the direction it goes and I've not seen that before? Probably. Curious how long it'd go after the mode had ended. Oh. Resist temptation of redeeming multiple times emote mode. Oh, I don't know. Oh, man. I don't know that has a cooldown, but I think if we end up doing it back to back, I'm just gonna refund. I don't know that I want to be here right now, but we can save. That's fine. I'm paralyzed by choice. I want to know where that other elevator goes. No, wrong button. Alright, we'll stay here only because I don't feel like immediately doing tram music again. And also because we have a convenient save, so if it's scary, we have a save. A giant closed door. Oh, spotlights are on. They see us. Makes sense. I redeemed continuation emo only in another channel. It's been a mistake. Best in small doses. Ooh. This music, the song. I'm already scared. It's closing behind us. No! No! It's a point of no return. My worst enemy. Turrets? Turrets everywhere. Scan complete. Is this the Chozo stronghold? Wait, now I really can't go back. No. Weird. The illusion of choice, truly. We do have a save, but I wonder when it's gonna like auto-save over our save. Oops. This is so interesting. So these are something else?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, yeah, these are something else. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. We live here now. Apparently. I'll take an ammo refill, I guess. I need some chapstick too. Another cutscene! Ah! What? Weird. The X-Parasite is... Oh my god. Okay. There's text there. While I'm being chased. It's like fusing with tar. Mimicking an enemy will revert to its original gelatinous form. When defeated, Samus can absorb X to replenish energy and ammo. Why does it look like tar like that? That's so interesting. I was happy when they were in this game. The X are here! The goo has returned. Oh, pff. Do we have to do this counter to get you? Weird. We left so much behind in that other area. Oops. Creepy. Oh, how are you supposed to get that corner up there? That feeling when you're happy to see a deadly killer virus. Who are those buggers? Oh my gosh. Fusion's my fave, so I love this. Yeah. My guess is it's Mercury Steam's interpretation of zombie X parasites from the beginning of Fusion. Suddenly Fusion. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, yes. We were actually kind of okay on health, but... still always a nice feeling. Look at the tiny little lizard critters on that pipe right there. BT, hi, welcome. I love that it's a proper sequel to Fusion, yeah. We're in Elun. We decided to come here instead of going to some other place, and now we live here. Although speed booster, we should be able to get. Yeah. Oh. Nope, Jen. Oh, what the heck? Come on! The counter timing, I'm so bad. Ah. We gotta get better at these. The X was such a good decision as an alternate villain, more terrifying than space pirates in my opinion. Samus is at least 60% goo. Was that below the original door from where we first came in? No. That's up here. This is gonna crumble. Oh! Oh, we get a thing! Jen, please. Plasma! Okay. Alright. I'm cool with that. Plasma Beam fires a powerful stream of plasma that can pierce through multiple enemies and damage robotic enemies without the need to charge. Nice. Press Y to fire. Can also destroy Plasma Beam covers. Okay, so we went very quickly from Super Missile covers to Plasma Beam covers. Ooh, look, it shows that demo of us getting those caterpillar enemies coming out of the wall. You wanted even more firepower? Yeah. I'm not mad. I honestly miss the space pirates. Plasma Beam? I don't miss the space pirates. The space pirates scream at us. They're too loud. Samus's arm cannon light matches the rest of her suit. Ha! My irrational dissatisfaction is cleared. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. Very cool. This is awesome. So we can kill robots now. Yes. Oh. Get hecked. Oh, we don't need to do that. Refill right there. Okay, I don't think these are robots right here. So now what? We just keep trekking through here. This area is massive. And now we can open doors like this. What's my favorite area so far? I was really liking that forest. This whole area is crumbling. That forest that we found, but then we left kind of quickly. Ow. Man, they locked this with every item we've seen so far. Oh, and there's an eye door already? We just fought a boss. Scary. Oh, so scary. This place looks like it's seen better days. Yeah. We can't get over here yet. And honestly, the only other door is here? But I don't think... Oh, because we didn't do this yet. I don't think we can get back because of this. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ghavoran. I like Ghavoran, yeah. Or Ghavoran? I can't remember how Adam pronounced it. Yours is Ferenia. Okay. This is fine, not scary at all. Oh, I'm so bad at these. And it already did. I have such low health. Oh, thank goodness. It gave us a red X parasite. Okay. And that gives us our autosave usually. Cutscene. Creepy. It's like a dark Chozo soldier. It's like golden chorizo, but titanium chorizo. Oh my god. You're so fast! And so tall! We're almost dead! Good start. I'm back. There's still another 15 minutes till the Sixers game. Nice. Welcome back. Granny is gorgeous too. Why do eye doors look like awful bugs now? Okay, this is interesting. I have to learn when you're gonna jump and when you're gonna spin, and how to get around you when you spin. Because I don't really know what to do there. I feel like I can't spam supers the way I used to be able to spam regular missiles. Iframes, thank you for the help. Phase 2. Wow, that's exciting. Oh, we died. Suddenly Dark Souls, yeah. It's a simple Chozo soldier, imagine generals and captains. Oof. I wonder if Samus ever had to choose between arm cannon versus spear. The Chozo was goo! Love this battle theme, kind of like old school sci-fi. Love the X. It's scary. It's a gooey Chozo soldier. No, sometimes I try to wall jump the way you wall jump not in this game. And I just do an embarrassing maneuver that does not help us at all. No! I keep jumping like you would in Super, yeah. Oh, this is now Hollow Knight. We've got cool sound waves going across the floor when it dives. Oop, wrong way. Ooh. Ooh! Scary! Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't get the melee. Oh, and then we died. But that was cool! We know that there's a melee there, or a counter, whatever they're called. The game would play a bit like Hollow Knight. Would you like more Flash Shift or Speed Booster? Speed Booster, I guess. I like Flash Shift. Amariah, hi, welcome. Hope everyone's having a nice day. You too. So funny you say that. This boss made me think of a particular Hollow Knight boss. Yeah. Why does X have to make their neck do that? Rip. Yeah, it's okay. I only use Speed Booster for speed blocks and items. Yeah, I'm not really using either, to be fair. And that's a me problem. Oh, no. Rip. Nope. Rip. Nope. You can't wall jump when you get knockback instead of jumping of your own volition. Oh god, you hit so hard! No! 14 health and a dream. Oh, rip. Damn it. One of those things that's just hard to see while fighting. It does a neat tug ripping the spear out of the ground out of a dive. Yeah, I would never notice. The black goo they emit is biomatter they can use to reproduce. Ugh. The animation details are cool, yeah. There we go. There we go. That was a good first phase. Oop, I meant to wall jump there and I didn't. No! Ugh. It doesn't work the way it's supposed to. There we go. Yes! Awesome. Multiple counters in a row. Whew. Got my heartbeat going. That was fun. I liked that fight. Yes! Ooh, this whole building is crumbling around us. How do we get, how do we get this E-tank, you know? No? Okay, let's not go up there yet. Wait, but this loops us back around. Oh, we weren't able to go in this room before. We should be able to just jump up here, right? Is there some... Oh, Jen. Sometimes I forget to use the pointer and I start running around underneath things. There we go. Good, I wanted that. Oh, rip. And we don't know where this goes yet. Tiger! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Teeth Cult, hi friends, welcome in. How was the DLC today? I'm like sneakily trying to ask on break, like, how's Tiger doing? How's it going? Thank you so much for the giant raid. Welcome in everyone. It's good to have you here. I'm Jen, if you don't know me already. I met Tiger through Outer Wilds, believe it or not. And she has such a lovely community. Enjoy Dread. So excited to play. How are you enjoying it? I'm loving Dread. We've been working through, we did Outer Wilds DLC not too long ago, and now I've been working through Metroid Dread. I do a lot of Metroidvanias and puzzle games over here, if you're into that. Thanks so much for bringing your people over. I appreciate you. Pots hi, Interruptus hi, Semi hi. And thank you for that shout out, Austin. If you're not following Tiger, go give her a follow. Had a great stream, lots of progress. Nice! It's good to see you. Love your shirt, thank you. We've been playing so many space games. I know, it's the ship. It's the Harthian ship, it's Samus's ship. Dread, a straight 9.5 out of 10, my fave Switch game by far. Nice. We just got through a really awesome boss fight and got an energy upgrade, and now I guess we're kind of going back through and seeing if there's things I missed on the map. Suzakai, exciting, can't wait to buy it. Yeah, if you don't want to see any spoilers for this, then I'll maybe pause for a minute, or I'll just wait here. This room is not a spoiler. Have a quick look. You gotta go to bed. Oh, I know, I understand. Thanks for the raid. If you gotta raid and run or lurk, or anybody that came in is resting because there's a big time zone difference, I understand. Thank you again for bringing people over. Spoiler warning if you're planning to play it, yeah. Thanks, friends. I guess we're continuing up here. The only thing that would have been left to do is to get this door, and we don't need to go back down that way yet. So yeah, let's go up here. Oh, just kidding, it's a crumble block. We go down. Yeah. Crumble blocks galore. Creepy caterpillar enemies. But they're all going to the right, which is helpful. Crayjo, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 3 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your brand new 3-month Earth badge, your ad-free viewing, your emotes. It's good to see you, Crayjo. Such a crumbly place. There's a lot of crumble blocks in here. I wonder if we want to do this to help our future selves. Is there another way through? I don't think so. There's some missiles up there. It's not. Nothing here? No? Okay. What about here? No? I'll try everything. Now I must bomb every block. Well, there's a block. Where does that drop down to? We don't know. Oh, maybe that's how we have to go? Yeah, because that's crumble. Okay. Sorry for repeat message, but good luck. Oh, thanks for the good luck. No worries. Bombing all the things. I'm the bomber. And bomb I must. We have to. Whee! Oh, hi. What are you doing here? What's happening? I mean, I don't mind more bombable blocks. This looks like more crumble blocks, though. Is this a thing over here? No? Oh, I thought that would crumble immediately as well. Alright. What a weird area. No, go this way. There's so much hidden stuff. We still don't quite know how, wait. You cannot use this. We get to pick it up, but we can't use it? That's so weird. The music is like, dun dun, stop right there. But we still get to pick it up. So we're taking it. The shadows are great. It feels like you're really infiltrating the ventilation system. Yeah. Are you trying to 100% this run? I don't know what we're doing. We're picking up as many items as we can. There were ways of doing that in Zero Mission, but they wouldn't disable the tank's hitbox. I think I missed it. Sorry. What were you referring to, Mr. L? Why can't we do this while we're crouching? I'm afraid these are crumble blocks right here. Oh, it's fine. Poppin' Suds, how's it going? Welcome. No sequence breaking allowed. It's a gen %. We haven't sequence broken. Have we? Maybe don't answer that, I guess? Is that spoilers? I don't know. Oh, and now we're back in this room. How do we get down there? Oh, we've been down there. Okay. So, do we have anything left to do? Not really. Should we just skedaddle? Oh, don't stand that close to the fire, Samus. Oh, no, no, rip. Okay, there we go. The plasma beam is very helpful. Getting powerbomb tanks early, they would disable the hitbox so you couldn't get it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Return of unknown item. Like, yeah, Zero Mission had some weird... The unknown items were weird, and then the way that certain blocks would change depending on what you had done. Never played Metroid. Is this one turning out to be pretty good? Yes. I'm loving it so far, Poppin' Suds. You have acquired ? I feel like if you're afraid of Metroid games because you don't love how a lot of retro games handle, or the controls, or the punishing deaths, any of that, if that is part of your barrier to Metroid, this is a great place to start because it's smooth, the controls feel really good and modern, and okay, whoops. We just used iframes to get through there. I think I want to go up. Sure, that's how I'm supposed to get through that. Retroidvania. Oh boy. We've coined a new term. Not compatible with current suit. Yeah, that was always so odd. And now we can go through this door because we have plasma and we get a cutscene. Metroid should be the name for these kinds of games. Yeah, I'm usually not side-scroller, but I've heard a lot of good things. It's a side-scroller the same way that Hollow Knight's a side-scroller, but side-scroller to me means like Mario where the level is disappearing behind you. I know that's not technically the definition, but you don't have to worry about the map moving. You can go at whatever pace you want. Yeah, whoopsie indeed. What's happening here? Oh, because I let them out? Oh! Whoopsie. We've infected Crossroads. Dang. This is bad. Side-scroller wasn't correct. I had a rough time with Ori. Gotcha. No, no worries. I wasn't trying to, like, correct you. I just thought if you didn't like side-scrollers because of, I don't know, Mario or Sonic, that this isn't the same type of deal. But 2D stuff, Metroidvanias, yeah. It's not for everybody. Bye-bye all living things on the planet. Eee! ZDR, I'm sorry. X-release is intended, question mark? The screen still scrolls, yes. We talked about this earlier. Genres are hard. I'm not good with genres. We saved our game. Okay, that's good. I guess we go back this way now. Whoa, no, Geriax! Oh, don't say that. Oh no. Nice job saving that. Oh, I like the Spanglish, but now I'm so scared and sad about everything that we've just done to Ghavoran. No! Once again, we single-handedly F up the ecosystem with zombies. No! I wish we had spent more time in that sector before we ruined it. Oh my gosh. This is a pro-human channel, not a pro-animal channel. Oops, all zombies. Look at what... Oh, no. You got Plasma Beam, but at what cost? Tell me that area is not optional. This is like key story elements needed to progress. I'm counting on you. Ah, no! Turn the Emmy back off. Ugh. Blue Emmy this time. Oh, Ice Beam? This is not ideal. No. I wish we had done more in this area before we did what we did. But hey, at least we got power bombs that we can't use. I don't know that they're power bombs, but we got something that we can't use out of all that. Aww. Well, that was an enemy. Oh. If I'm shooting too much, I can't even see the counter animation. That didn't have anything in there that we need, right? I don't think so. But what about the ones that we saw in, like, the background? Are they all mutated now, too? I guess we'll go save here. And then we wanted to go down here. Do we still have access to that? No. Not from this direction. We have to go all the way around because of that one weird rotating door that we just passed. Oof. The Planet Cracker. Dun dun dun. You know the Kirby Superstar minigame that cracks open the planet? Let's bring that back. I love this part, seeing that X eating stuff is one of the most dreadful things in the game. Even more than Emmy if you played Fusion, yeah. Might as well blow up the planet now, pretty much. More games need to include a punching a planet so hard you break it apart. Great diagnostic way of changing up enemies. Yeah, we get to see more stuff now. Oh, let's talk to Adam. We have to. I like how transformation animation is black goop instead of distorting the sprite. Yeah, the goop is cool.
From their confinement, they have now scattered across the planet.
Oops.
This is no doubt the work of Ravenbeak.
Is it the work of Ravenbeak?
His motives are still a mystery. But
I had nothing to do with it.
Grants you immunity to the X-parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be destroyed. Hurry to your ship, Samus. I trust you will make it here safely.
Thanks, Adam. Pixelated look would be cool just to keep in line with Fusion. Yeah. Dang. We really effed up. What am I doing? Oh no! We're gonna get frozen. Okay, remember, we have stealth. But there aren't any walls for me to grab onto. Oh, here's one. Oh god. Oh, I thought it was gonna keep going down that way. Ooh. Go, go, go! Oh no, we can't swim very well! Go, go, go! It's fine. Where does this take us? At least we get to use this door to our advantage. We've been here before. But we had to come up from the other direction. Or we had to fall down from the other direction, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it just looks the same. A lot of areas look similar. The chirping track is lit. I just hear it too much when we get stuck. The chirping track is terrifying. I feel like when you have to do an Emmy fight over and over and over, it starts to get under your skin. The dread creeps in. You're like, ooh, the chirps. We got our map though. Part really does feel like Infected Crossroad, yeah. Why are we always trying to bomb the map rooms? I don't know. Someday it'll pay off. We have to go back through here. I was trying to get down here. But now look at all this. Is this a teleport? Oh, central unit. It's bedtime for me. Have fun with the game. Thank you, Alien. Take care. Have a good sleep. We'll see you around. I missed because of work. Twitch is acting up, but what do you think of Quiet Robe Lordom? We had to go back and remind, chat had to remind me that Samus is healed with the Metroid vaccine, the DNA, because I remembered that we had been attacked by the X, and I thought we had partially fused with the X, but it's the Metroid DNA that allows us to survive that attack. And it was a lot to process because they hit you with the lore dump, and I was all ready to like talk about it, and then you go into a fight, and I kind of forgot everything, so I might have to watch that video again. And you do have the option to rewatch the cutscene as many times as you attempt the fight, but it's a long cutscene. Alright, we're going back in here. No, no, don't go on the ceiling. No. Oh, it didn't. I don't know where it went. Up somewhere? Right here! Wait, how did it not... Oh, that's so funny. I was like, how did it not see me immediately? I think it did. It just took getting through the door to catch me. We don't have to go through this way. I don't think at this point that it's worth it to come down here. I feel like... Is it spoilers to tell me where this elevator goes? I feel like it's a connection to like this area again, right? Or here? We're just gonna have to skip it for now. Can review dialogue in the menu. That's right, we did talk about that. Oh, it's coming up here. I thought it was not coming up here. It can, like... Can it sense me? How do I... Oh, there it is. I was like, do I even have the abilities I need for this room? Oh, shoot. You can't make that jump when you're stealthed. Maybe we'll come back here. If I make it through this chase. Wasn't really a chase. I'm gonna explain the story and then punch you in the face. That's exactly what happened. Immediate jump into a fight was an interesting choice for creating panic, but it has trade-offs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's below us now. That's a good thing. We lured it here. And now I can do this. Nice. We lured it here unintentionally. There's a bunch more doors over here, too. Wasn't ready for Samus to respond? Yeah, that was cool. I liked it. Okay, I don't... So we've seen these before. And we haven't really messed with them. Oh, rip. But it seems fine for us to mess with them. Oh, so much X-Parasite. But I don't think we can make it over to the left-hand side. Where does this water go? Should we check it out? Where does this water go? It looks like it should be a larger room than that. Okay, never mind. That's exactly the thing I was talking about earlier. This looks like it should be a whole nother section of the map. And then you go down around this wall. It just looks like it would be bigger. But no, this is it right here. Itty bitty gummies, the little X are cute, yeah. I noticed your stream title, pretty ironic given what just happened. Exactly. That's why it was even more gutting. It's just pure sarcasm at this point. Yes, it truly is at this point. Oh, interesting. Oh, it sees me. But if I go over there, it's not going to show me from here, but I feel like it's right behind the door. Oh, frozen! But it still gives us time to run away. Not now. Not this time. I feel like you're better off not going for the timing of those and just spamming the counter button. Thoughts? Feelings? Come here. Go this way so I can go above you. Oop, frozen. Oop, wrong way. Only so many chances that we get. We got it one time, and it was so cool. And I clipped it. If you want to see my one Emmy counter victory. Colony, hi, welcome. Ooh. Oh, oh, there it is. Go below, go below, go. You didn't listen to me. You're supposed to go below. Just let me open this door real quick. The unfair and most unfair Emmy of them all, the ice one. See, and we're gonna be here with the chirp music for a while. I don't have to go this way, I don't think, right? Yeah, no, because we decided earlier that we were gonna come through here. How? That's not fair! Yo, this is the worst! You think, oh cool, I'm gonna get it to go the other way. And it just froze me through the door. This is dumb. Zone doors will lock. Yes, thank you. How am I supposed to know which one it's gonna go through? I'm not. Emmy's such a bully. This one's rude. It's just camped out behind the two doors. I feel like we have to go down the tiny X parasites are really cute. We have to go down through here again. No, don't grab the ledge. And trick it into coming back down here. Yeah. Lo-fi chirp beats to roll and power bomb too. Exactly. No, but I need to go the other way. Okay, that's how we do it. I wonder... I'm split on the idea of Emmy counters. I get the impression they need to make it near impossible to keep that from becoming a strategy. But like, it would be cool if you get good at it, then you do. It is a strategy. Like, why include it if it's not a strategy? You know? Make it a little bit more achievable for people who are like, oh heck yeah, give me those quick time events. Oops. Rip. RIP! Oh, we have to go through the water here? Oh, there's ceiling stuff too. You can go that way if you want. Shit! No! How do I get through this room? Oh, right. Okay, we're fine. It's a last hope, yeah. We're trying to get to this. Wee-oo. I'm honestly not sure why they have it at all. It's faster than human reaction times. It seems like it's an attempt to small chance pot. I guess it's like, yeah, if you get lucky, it's meant to make you feel like, whoa, cool, I got it. Once in a while. But you're not intended to rely on it. What's going on here? Alright, sure, I'll drop down. Yeah, fine. Oh. These go away pretty quickly. Is this a save? Yeah. Ooh. Metroid's first time making insta-kills outside of failing a countdown escape, so I think it's handled well, giving you a lucky chance. Yeah, that's fair. Otherwise, an Emmy catches you, it's either 1, not scary because you counter, or 2, give up immediately. This way you try but only sometimes win. I mean, I like that, but it seems like they could have scaled it and made it just a little wider window instead of this frame-perfect window. But, I mean, if you're thinking not as an alternate solution and more of a surprise positive outcome, then yeah, it makes sense. It felt amazing when it worked. Yeah, so like if it's that narrow, it feels way cooler when it does work. You're meant to not want to get caught by them at all. Exactly. They didn't want people to, like, circumvent. I've seen speedrunners get them left and right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm bad at them, so it's always a fun surprise. Alright, since we found a save, I'm gonna take a quick second stream break. We'll go for a little bit longer, but it's nice to know we have this save here in case we're getting close to wrapping up for the night, because we are over 4.5 hours. Stretch if you need to, grab water, snack, all the things, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Welcome back, humans. Hope you had a good break. Just wanted to go check on the cats, grab some more water real quick, and we will jump back in. Get our game music back. Like this. Here we go. Too loud. And our game back, you know. Hi, friends. Welcome back. I enjoyed the Emmy gameplay. It's a moment of getting caught that's dicey design-wise. Seems like a tough situation to handle. They're a good follow-up. Oh yeah, I like the fact that they are there and we're hiding, and it's definitely a good follow-on. It was a good discussion about how we feel about the counters, though. Is the crackling... Okay, this looks like a fun boss fight room. The crackling has been, like, intermittent with the Elgato. I'm having trouble with the capture card today, and haven't really found a way to reliably fix it, so I will keep working on that, especially for next stream, but it was taking way too long to fix at the start of stream today. This is cool. It doesn't let us get that from an angle here. Boo! Unrealistic. The Emmy situation in my first play, I found out the more angry I was, the more chance I had to counter. Nice. There's every time we go someplace new, I think, dang, what other places did I leave behind? There's too much good stuff. Oh. Hello. Screw attack. That's exciting. Right? We already have maximum health. I feel like we are gonna have to backtrack because we keep running into all these fire plants that we don't know how to deal with. There's a green teleporter. We've seen that before. It goes to, yeah, the crackling's really bad now. We can try to reset. I can get it to go away, but then it always comes back. At least today. Spin boost. Spin boost. What are you? Have you renamed something? Space jump? Allows Samus to jump once more. So double jump, not infinite. Press B at the right time during a spin jump when used underwater. Samus cannot gain more height over the first jump without gravity suit. Makes sense. Okay. So, like, high jump boots. Yeah, I feel like the crackling got worse. Maybe over break. Diet space jump, yeah. That's cool. Here, let's do a quick fix. The screen's gonna be, it's gonna say loading or something, but this is what's been working before, so I'll do it again. Game capture. Wow. Connect your capture device. One moment, please. Oh, it doesn't even go away for you. It goes away for me. Upper atmosphere jump. That almost looks like it should, oops, be something up there. It's frozen for us. You're right. But the crackling went away. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. I would have kept going because it was very much not frozen for me. How is that for everybody? It seems slightly better. Oh yeah, and we can do this now, but it doesn't get us extra height. So are we just stuck in here now, though? It's alive! A good catch. It was admittedly a subtle difference on the map screen like that. Yeah. You could hear me making, like, noises that we were doing other stuff. What are these things? I thought they were mines, but now... I can't tell. Oh, there we go. Nope. Rip. So can we get over some of those, these plant things now? No, that's not how this works. We can go back through here. Weird. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't understand spin jump in water, so I felt frustrated thinking I'd soft lock myself. Yeah, no, I appreciate the honesty, because that's like a weird... They just told me that it wouldn't work, and then they make you do it. It's kind of odd, right? I really want this to work here. But I don't think it does. You have to be able to plant your feet and lean into it and like pull it away from what we've seen so far. I still don't think we can, oh, go up there. I need to head out. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you, Austin. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Take care. I think we're going to be wrapping up pretty soon. As well. Because we can get back to this save room. So maybe let's just aim for that. We're right here anyways. Oh, just kidding. Cutscene with another soldier fight. Nope, wrong button. But we know how to take care of these, right? And we have double jump now. And we know how to fire missiles into the wall now. You cannot double jump out of a wall jump, it seems. Ooh. We got this. We can do this. I think we missed... No, we did it. We got it. Okay. I thought we missed the counters, but we did okay. Whew. Stress. I like the underwater thing for spin jump. I struggle with regular jumping with it. Gotcha. It's a nice Metroid way of teaching you... Like birds teach to fly, pushing you out of the nest. Yeah. Considering the Chozo, it's a nice analogy. Ha. First try. We did something. It was clean. Thanks, everyone. Oh, any old name. How's it going? Dumb guy, how's it going? We're learning. Maybe not super conventional methods, but... we're improving. That was awesome. Thank you. Proud. Hollow Knight perhaps has paid off in some ways for this game. This is like the least Metroid-y boss fights that we've seen compared to the other things I've played. I'm not sure what you mean, Embid? What is that, Jirachi? Nice shirt for Outer Space game. Thank you. It was intentional. I miss the yards enemies from Super Metroid. They're the snail things that go do when you run into them. All right, friends. I think that's where we're gonna wrap up for today. That's like perfect timing. Let's find somebody to raid who's playing Dread, preferably. The Meridia snails. Oh, gotcha. Man, it's been a minute since I've been in Meridia.